Yo. Hi. Sorry, I don't have the screen up yet. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I don't have the screen up yet. That has a reason. Let me nuke the background music. We don't need that anymore. So I have a reason, and that reason is very simple, guys. That reason is incredibly simple. You know how simple it is? You know how simple it is? I have a shiny on screen, and I didn't want to ruin the sparkles. Here it is. It's a male shiny Nidoran. For the beginning, by the way. For the beginning. Right away. Isn't that amazing? I didn't even want it. I did not even want it. It just happened. And there it was. So yeah, we start with a shiny Nidoran. Right away. For this earlier stream. Yeah. Fun fact, I can also now, here's a neat little fun fact. There was AFK back now. Here's a neat little fun fact. I can serve. Now. The more you know. I can serve now. You need men? Yes. Men. I need Nidoran male. But yeah, I can serve. I got it. And I can also fly now with Eevee. I can use Eevee to fly. And rationally speaking, by the way, this is the spot where you can, in fact, get only Poliwag and Poliwhirl. The more you know. Logically speaking, it would technically make sense to stand in here. The problem, however, is, even if I did that, I'd be harassed by Poliwag the entire fucking time. But yeah, technically, this is what we're going to hunt. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath. So yeah. Interesting, huh? Very, very interesting. Sadly, I cannot properly fly yet, which is annoying, right? Because that's going to be a post-game feature, so we're not flying around. I'm going to be playing Minecraft, so I'm going to go. Take care, Screaming Eye. Have fun playing Minecraft. Enjoy. So yeah, first things first, we're just going to stand here. Goodbye, have a nice day. I will come back soon. Take care. So now we're just going to, again, play Waiting Simulator for a shiny male Nidoran. Obviously. Because we have to. We can also swim now. Which, I don't know how I'm going to use or abuse this. The fact that I can do it now. But yeah, if we can get a male Nidoran, that'd be pretty good. But yeah, everything is, most stuff is now accessible. Zapdos is accessible, the power plant is accessible. Depending on how well this goes, I might actually use the power plant today already. Depending on if I can get a male Nidoran, another one or not. So that really depends on that. If I can get one, we're going to go to the power plant and abuse that for a short while. Right, while it's available and we can do it, why not? Just logical. It just makes sense to use it since it is there. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea. We'll have to look. Of course, if I get a Spearow, fine, I'll take it. Though if it does happen, it would probably be a bit difficult to catch. We get a Nidoran female, fine, I'll take it as well. Nidoran male, that's an obvious one, right? But like, most certainly what I do desire is obviously, and it makes sense, a Nidoran male. A man. Very obviously we do desire that. But it takes some time. It'll take some time. Alternatively, we could get a Magikarp already, theoretically. I'm not going to actively seek one out, but that is an option. We could also go onto the big route with all the Ponyta and Rapidash and Doduo and Dodrio and stuff. We can go there too. A lot of stuff just opened up due to me being able to be on water. A lot of options opened up. A lot of things. Originally, I wanted to do Geodude, but I was like, you know what? Finish out the Nidoran line. Problem solved. Easy. No biggie. And we got that done. And then I can move on to something more substantial. Something more useful. I think next we go into the power plant and see if we can get our first power plant shiny. At least me hopes. I do hope so. And then obviously, there's not much left side of that, right? Makes sense. We need to also go somewhere else. Because we could actually straight up take on some of the other things in this game. But yeah, maybe we'll do Zapdos soon. Maybe, if I feel like it. It's gonna take a while though, because Zapdos scares the shit out of me. It's gonna take a while probably to get that done. I think I want to shiny hunt everything else. I mean, you can always leave, right? You get bored of Zapdos, just fucking leave, right? That's fine. Right? It's not gonna run away in any shape, way, or form, right? So it's like fine, I guess. But optimally, I desire something different now. Thank you. What could we actually get already? Then again, do I care all that much? Kinda not. What could we get already? Thinking about this real quick. Obviously, you can still walk in, walk out. I'm just kind of like... So I beat the brakes off of Team Rocket, right? That's why I have the Rocket outfit. And I didn't even need to drive them out of the Silphco building, right? I just got the scope from, like, Giovanni in the other city. So that was fine, right? We just got that one. Not a shiny, right? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, huh? That just looked like it, but it wasn't, right? Yeah, okay. All's good. All's good, all's well. Or do we want to catch combo and roid my Nidoran? Huh. I mean, we could. I kind of don't care. The only one to roid really was necessary was Persian. For money reasons, for obvious money reasons. That's the only reason. To be fair. But nothing else really matters all that much. By the way, Uma Musume anniversary. I did get something. I do need to keep looking at the screen, because if I don't, I might experience pain unseen by any mortal. Possibly. I'm not into that. So without looking at the screen, it appears, and like it despawns, I'm cooked. If I got a rat, that would also be... Actually, optimally, really, you get the male. You get the man. I don't know, man. Should I increase my chance just to get the male? Like catch comboing? Actually, since I actually do only need one, it might be smarter. You know what? Fuck it. We'll catch combo. Not the rat, buddy. Not the rat. Probably also make my hitbox smaller real quick. It also possibly makes sense to shiny hunt in some areas where there is no flying spawns yet. It might make sense to shiny hunt on Route 17 eventually as well, and hunt there everything before I beat the Elite Four. Why is there all of a sudden a lot of these other things? Fuck off. It might make sense, actually, to eradicate everything that's there before destroying the Elite Four. It might actually, there's some logic behind it, actually. That might actually make sense right now. Well, not right now, but like overall, it might make sense to clear that out first. Why do I get this many Spiro all of a sudden? Fuck off, all of you. Honestly, it's probably not faster, but like, who cares? Probably much slower. But at least... Oh, I kind of can't complain. It is what it is. It works, so I might as well, you know. He sees the opportunity, you know. Hello, Duck. Hello, Sumax. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Doink. Could also just go into the water. Nah, I'm not gonna go into the water. I mean, I could. I could go into the water. I could use Surf with Eevee. I'm tired. Aww. Well, hopefully you're not that tired not that much longer, kiddo. You're maybe... Have you already napped? Starting from 10 to 1 and then from 2 to 30 to now. A long, long day. Take a nap, kiddo. You'll feel better. Just like last time. Just like yesterday. And I take a break, obviously, and then do it till 6:30. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does, Mama the Mia. That makes sense. Aw, oh, come on, you horrid idiot. Don't be that much of a kiddo. But yeah, one of these and then we're done. Well, not done, but like done for now for here. Then we can enter the power plant. I have an idea of the power plant. Easy. An easy idea. What have you been up to? Not much, not much. I did farm some eggs this morning for I just played Let's Go Eevee because I needed to get the ability to fly and surf, so I get around quicker. And then I also did some grind for stories. Get the good genes, you know. Get them good genes right there. Stupid little guy. I got them genes now. Next week, we're going to look for all the Poogies and get them legendary Mega Poogie. The Great Poogie. Because I can't roid my monsties without that stuff. I want to roid them all out. I'll leave in maybe 10 minutes, and then I see you whenever I'm done with this. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Do what you need to do, kiddo. It's all good. It is all good. It's all fine. Studying is important. Just don't overdo it. Because right now, look, I can use Eevee and surf. Isn't that neat? I can surf. This space was bigger. That'd be interesting. Tell me something fun. Do I even have anything that's fun? Tell you something that's fun. Huh. I really got nothing. Let me think. You know, it's interesting. Whoever is running, so here's something fun. They have someone, I don't know. They definitely have a Zoomer running the White House account, social media accounts, because they now literally did a Wii Sports edit, but war. And it's kind of hilarious. I'd be lying if it wasn't. These edits are hilarious. I know it's war, but that is crazy. Whoever's running this account needs his own social media account because he's cooking. That was something I'd be interested in. I don't know. What? I don't know. Woman is interested in things. I don't know what woman is interested in. I don't even have anything. I really have nothing. My life's boring. I've been doing the same stuff every single day, for like weeks. I got nothing fun. My life is as monotonous as it can be, as it goes. Like, there's nothing that's like, well, because you don't go out. Exactly. What the fuck are there VTubers now? There's more and more VTubers in Fortnite now. Oh yeah. Apparently, nowadays, we are at the point where in-game currency is affected by what we call IRL inflation. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. The first company has already done it. The first company has already done it. And there will be many more. That also happened. Fortnite did it. It's really, really, really odd. Inflation? Yes. I didn't know that in-game currency, by the way, you don't spend anything on anything, right? It's just virtual, is subject to inflation. I'm not kidding. Apparently. So yeah. So basically their in-game currency V-Bucks got more expensive, but also you get less of it. Which is like very interesting, right? How does real-life inflation change that? Actually? It's really odd. It's really, really odd. These game companies are odd. My brother's home again. At home today. He took a day off. He's what do you say? He's a bum. He's a bum. He took a day off. He's a bum. I wonder if I'd get banned off of Twitter today, eventually. Because they're currently, like, wiping the entire platform. And I see my mutuals just explode everywhere. They're killing my people. Slowly but surely. I also have lost a kilogram. 79. Yay. Woo. I do not want you. Nothing is spawned after you, so there's no point in catching you, actually. Where's there so many girls? Stop. That's great. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's really shitty area. I don't want to catch anything. I'm bored. I'm too bored to catch anything. Which should be an oxymoron, because if you don't do anything, of course you'd be bored. But, like, I'm bored of catching stuff. I've caught enough yesterday. I just want to get a shiny and get out of here. Hi, Dashline. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. I'm still at 62, 63. Pretty good, actually. I think I'm happy with this. Okay. I want to do 68, definitely. Maybe 70. Maybe I'll spontaneously change depending on what I look like in the mirror. What I like or don't like, I guess. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. But yeah, get one Nidoran male. That's all I need. Reset by going in and out of the Pokemon League just takes much longer. I can do it, but, like, I don't want to waste this much lure. Right? I still have, like... I'm still in... Just have my second badge. That's not super useful. I need to save my money. My money. I also like how people are slowly turning on basically a drama VTuber. Personally, I believe 70 would look better, but you do you. We'll see. I'll see what it looks like. And yeah, it seems that people are turning on the drama VTuber slowly but surely because she spreads a lot of false information. We're gonna see how that turns out. That might be one of the high horses being slain sooner or later this year, probably, if this continues. Which is interesting. Let's see how this turns out for Rima. Because people just recently found out. So the way she does things, right, basically she uses a Discord. Okay, bye-bye, Doug. I'll see you later. Take care, Samax. Have fun, quote-unquote, studying. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Rick. Take a few breaks in between. Take care. So basically what she does, right? Simply put, she uses a Discord to get all the information on, like, drama and stuff, right? Which is fine, right? If you want to cover drama, if you want to cover controversies, I'm not the one to, like, say anything, right? Do if you find it fun, enjoy, right? The problem I have with it is if you receive the information, you don't double check if it's wrong, And if you do take up the wrong information, that you don't correct what is wrong, or you don't correct it, and then you just leave it be, right? Let alone reporting one-sided, which she has done before. So I'm curious to see where this goes. I'm here for it. I am actually here for it. I don't trust it though. We'll also have to look tomorrow at a few ref videos, 2 in particular, particular towards the Celestium situation. I'm caught up fully. As usual, I save my that for the weekends usually. But we'll have to look at that one as well. Ah, stupid. Have you played Pokemon Crystal? I'm going my first playthrough. I need to know what the best team would be. Overall starter-wise, it would obviously be wise to either pick Totodile or, Cyndaquil. Because this generation Chikorita is not built for this. For sure. That makes sense. I don't think anybody can argue with that. Chikorita is not built for this. Then I would argue something that's really useful is just an Ampharos. Overall, I think Ampharos is a great electric type. It helps you in most situations, right? Ampharos is always a one to go, right? Makes sense. What else? Heracross would be something that's very useful, though you have to use Headbutt on a bunch of trees to find it. Yeah, but what route do you catch Mareep? What is it called? So the city where the flying type gym leader is. If you go down the route to the south, in a patch of grass, you can just find Mareep. As for Heracross, you need to look specifically up which tree to headbutt. I don't remember that. It's also decently rare, but it does really well, right? Bug fighting, it's really strong typing in this case. After that, after that, what would be a useful ice typing? Well, that only later on comes either down to Sneasel or flying type. I'm thinking of, well, that's you don't have much of a choice for flying types. Either you pick a Pidgey or a Hoot, or Noctowl. Then in this case, there's not much you can go for because Gen 2 only got 2 flying types. I think it was the Noctowl line and Skarmory, and Skarmory is pretty rare to find actually. It's just in like one location. Unless I forgot something. But I think that's the case. And like Skarmory is not that. It's like it's an amazing tank, right? But it doesn't really do all that much. Water type, if you don't pick for a Totodile, I would just straight up get a Magikarp and evolve it into Gyarados. I'd straight up just wait until the red Gyarados shows up and add that to your team. It's not that hard. It's really useful. Gyarados does most things well in any generation it's available. Ice, you either go you probably go Sneasel. That's not hard. If you need a dragon type, just grab the Dratini at the end of the game after the 8th gym. Problem solved. Yeah, might wait for the red Gyarados. Yep. What else is useful in Generation 2? Steelix is out because it's not Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so that does not matter. If it were hard gold and soul silver, you could easily get a wild Steelix, but that's off the table. If you really do want the steel type, Magneton might be an option. But that's really about it. It doesn't have all that much. Rock type is an easy one. I just go for Pseudo-Wudo. Right? Easy. Doesn't have any evolution. Is solid. You could go... Was it Goldenrod City? It could be the place where the normal type gym leader is. You can get an Eevee. And then just evolve in whatever evolution you like. I'm pretty sure there's an Eevee. I could be wrong. And then there's also like the baby Pokemon that can be shiny. Should I get Umbreon when I get Eevee? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Though in this generation particularly, I think Espeon might be superior. But yeah, there's really not much you can do. Because you don't really need a dark type in this generation. Right? They introduced it in this generation, but you don't really need one. And there's arguably, would it just be more useful to have Houndour and Houndoom instead? Hi GT, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. I need a Nidoran male. Just a male shiny. Just a boy. That would be optimal. Here's Crocrock. Hi, Crocrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi, anime fan. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. You don't really need an ice type. Any water type can learn Ice Beam. Pretty much. That's true. That's true. But, like... we want to have some swag and style. So Sneasel it is. Got it? Sneasel it is. You need men? Yes. I need men. Nidoran males. I need males. I need men. I need boys. Because I need a blue boy. Right there. I need it. I need a blue boy. I already got a blue boy already. So I just need a man now. GT is old. Unk! Unk! Male Pokemon, yep. Nidoran male is always male. Spoiler alert. This purple guy is always a dude. Okay, what will you do when we all found new streamers to watch and leave? I'll just continue streaming. Like, okay. There's not much I can do. Huh? Looking forward to the stream that I'm going to be doing today. Oh, isn't Stories... Wait, does Stories 3 release today? I don't even remember. I don't have that on my radar. Because I'm obviously not going to play it for a while. We'll cry in the corner, in the game corner. But yeah, I need a male Nidoran. Yes. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, that Pokemon might replace you. You can't. Because I will be streaming longer than you. I will be streaming when you are still dead. When you're dead, buddy. Because I'm younger. So don't worry, Unk. In and out and in and out. It's technically not the best thing you can do, but eh. I also want to see that we can finish most of Mario Odyssey today when it comes to the moons, right? We still are missing the darker side of the moon and some of the picture ones. We're still missing for the dark side. And then we're also done with that area. We got one more area. And then I still need to buy clothes. And the purple coins. Let's not forget the purple coins. I speak in an Australian accent, Poke. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. GT will replace you. And for like, what? He's older than me, so like, for like, what? If he's lucky, 40 more years. I'll be the last one standing. I will survive all of these. What am I doing? Standing anywhere. In the middle of nowhere. You an Australian? Well, me not, but that man, the anime fan is Australian. We got a couple of Australians here. No way in hell I'm replacing. Huh? I'm playing on my 2DS. I unfortunately don't have Crystal anymore, which means it's impossible for me to get Shiny Celebi, which is very frustrating. I hate that. So now I gotta wait. Oops. Oops. Usually Croc does this one. This oops. Well, at least I can get another mythical, which is the Axes later on eventually. Run! GT's replacing the German. Isn't that almost impossible? That just doesn't look too good. Hey, at least I already got a shiny, so my luck isn't too terrible today, huh? So I can't really complain. Okay, cool. I had no idea Australians were big Poké nerds. What else could Australians do? I guess aside from having basically an off-brand British accent. But I'm only half German. Yeah, so you're still German, so how would you replace a German? And I'm a fourth Italian, basically. So I'm not fully German either. Austrian painter. Remember, it's illegal to post a certain dish on April 20th in Australia, in Austria. Australia, Austria, doesn't matter. They both don't exist. Australia's a psyop and Austria is just Germany. Anyways. Die from poisonous things. Get their ass beat by emus. That's an emu. And kangaroos. Hi Jody, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hi. People obviously can't live upside down. True, because like the planet is flat, and like if you would live upside down, you just fall. YouTube, this is just a joke. This is just a joke. I don't want this stream to get marked with like that little community note, like, oh, the world isn't flat. We know, buddy. We know it's just a joke. This Joyce 3 just came out. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not gonna play it for a while. I don't own a console on which I can run it. I'm getting the urge to build a dam to flood half of Europe. Could you not just like melt the poles? Wouldn't that flood Europe? But you know the most unpopular name in Germany is... Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. My For You page is filled with stories, 3 streams. They're locking in, that's for sure. If the world is flat, then it's a coin that they're upside down. Gravity doesn't work anymore, so they just fall off. My other half is Dutch, that's why. Huh, funny. But he was famous. I mean, he is famous, there's no doubt about it. Just for the wrong things. Should have become famous as an artist, but like... No. Damn, people really like Pocopia, it seems. People are really into Pocopia. Even the people that hate modern Pokemon are into Pocopia. That's interesting. You know what's funny? I've seen people like crash out, right? This game is like sold out everywhere, buddy. This is a game key card. Doesn't matter if you own it physically or not. It's still the same bullshit. What are you on about? Bye, Poke. Thanks for the team recommendations. Take care, Dashline. Bye-bye. Even Indiana Jones met him at one point. True. No, gravity's fake. We stick to the coin some other way. It's towards the earth. No matter what side you're on. Magnetism! We're all magnetic! Problem solved. That's how it works. Knew it. The great magnet conspiracy. I have both cats next to me right now. The hag and the regular one. And the boy. Also, would Australia even exist? It doesn't. It's a psyop by the British government. Because how would they be able to exist? Consider this. Seen all the fucking creatures that run around there? Like the ginormous bugs. Dark continent, literally. From Hunter x Hunter. Again, Russia. I'm pretty sure some people are named Putin. Probably, who knows? That makes more sense somehow. Wow, that takes a bit. Almost an hour in. No shiny Nidoran mail. Then again, it's 1 in 1024, so this might take still a little bit. Why is there all of a sudden 2 rats? Why are there 2 rats? Nobody likes them rats. Ratatouille. But yeah, we already got one. I just need one more, then I can leave. Then we'll go to the power plant. I'm not gonna go for Zapdos. That'd be ridiculous to do. That'd be incredibly dumb. I wouldn't do this. This would insanely backfire. Because, I mean, I could, right? I could, but like, do I want to sit here for like hours on end already, like looking at the stupid bird to get like slightly more orange feet and a beak? Not yet. We've got better things to do. We've got better things to do. And it's easy to just hunt stuff in the power plant by going in and out. That just makes more sense. Okay, do you know what those worries are? They big deadly birds in Australia? Why does it not surprise me? Everything's deadly in Australia. The bugs, mammals, birds, everything. Probably even the fish. And the lizards. Everything. All of it. Mm-hmm. Hi, Eevee. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. I'm alright. We live. We're just sitting here and hoping to get a... Yeah. A male Nidoran. Hopefully. Though will we? I do not know. I think they are the second biggest bird next to ostriches. Doesn't surprise me at all. Fun fact of because of a shipping error, Australia got the wrong opossum. That's funny. Maybe that's the same reason why we in Germany have like these brown or like black squirrel that like unfortunately harm our local ones. Doing well, just waking up. Good luck, you got this. Yeah, we got this. We already got one. I just need a second one to finish this route. Right. That's like all I want. I just want to finish this route. That's really it. So we got this done then. Safe to look up? Okay. Overall, that's the goal at least. I'd like to... Sorry, I had to reconnect my headphones. Because only one was working. I hate this sometimes. Yeah, these headphones, these like Galaxy Buds are already like at their limit, I've noticed, unfortunately. As frustrating as that is. Really hate it. Hi, Samurai Penguin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I got a shiny Scyther and Legends Arceus. Not bad, not bad. And the good thing is, you can evolve it either into Cleavor and Scizor because you do not need to trade. I still question why they removed that from ZA. I still question that a lot. It's stupid, but they did it anyways. Yeah, I got a Nidoran at the start of the stream, and now like we gotta wait a little bit. We gotta wait a little bit and hope for another one, so I can get out of here. Some of the deadliest are seawater crocodile, eastern brown snake, box jellyfish, Sydney funnel web spider, and blue ringed octopus. Horrible. Like I said, I'm sorry, Australians, but you live on the dark continent, and nothing and nobody can change that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Zigzagoon! I love Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is great. I love it. He is my boy. Not Obstagoon though. That might be my least favorite out there. Yeah, I hate that that one's on 2 legs. I don't get why they are doing these. Making these decisions. Also got shiny Gligar today. The same day as the Scyther. By the way, that's before the Scyther. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like Scyther. I wish it was a little stronger, but I like Scyther. Nice, mine's Rockruff. Rockruff is a good one. Rockruff is genuinely a really good one, right? I really often can't decide which version is my favorite, because right, I do like the dusk one, I like the morning one, and the night one, but like I really can't decide which one's my favorite in this case. I think color-wise, regular just, I think I prefer the dusk one, right? Shiny, I think I prefer like the one that looks like a werewolf, so the night one. Then, and Rockruff is just overall a good doggo. They're all nice. Yep. They are all nice. That's true. Going in and out again. My favorite Pokemon is actually Scizor. Scizor is great. I like it. Though, oh boy, that 4 times weakness against fire types. Just an ember and it just evaporates. But I'm a crocodile. I'm a saltwater crocodile. Technically, you are not a salt... Buddy, you're a Crocorock. That doesn't work. You hate water. You're ground type. That doesn't even make sense. Do you understand what you're saying? Also, I think Crocorock is based actually on a... Might be based on the Cayman, actually. If I remember correctly. And my second favorite is Rowlet. Not bad, not bad. Rowlet. Then you might probably like Broat. The Broat propaganda is working. But next would have to be Chikorita. Yeah, I just think that, unfortunately, out of many grass starters, Chikorita got the worst end of, like, the shortest of all ends of the stick. It's just a poor little guy at this point, because how the heck do you give us a grass starter, right? And it, like, has to deal with flying and bug afterwards. And then every other gym is also not great for it. It's just so dumb. It wasn't shiny, right? Yeah, it's just, I'm just stupid. And sometimes I see shinies that aren't there. I'm just retarded. Classic. That's how it should be. God damn it. Something funny happened in my stream yesterday when I gave my support characters a Gatling gun. That's rather interesting. Loading them up with a gun. She went from support to highest damage dealer, all because I gave her a rank 8 legendary weapon. Yeah, no shit then. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised then. Crocorock, along with its evolution lines, Sandile and Crocodile, is primarily based on Slender Snout Crocodile and Gariel or Gavial, which explains his long, thin snout. We're pulling out all of them. We're pulling out the Crocorock knowledge. When I was younger, Pidgeot was my favorite. I used to love birds growing up. Huh. Interesting. I have birds other IRL. I still have a single lovebird in another room. She does not accept another male, so yeah, she's a widow now. I do have quails, so you would like those probably. I do want a fire snake Pokemon. Yeah, that we don't have. Generally, we don't have that many snakes, right? The only snakes I can think of is like, right, the Ekans line. And then like the sand thingy from Gen 8. The other snake? I don't know if hummingbirds? Nice. Good thing I don't lie, because then it would become big. The game is SAO Fatal Bullet. Classic. Isn't that the one where you, like, can create your own character and, you then get cucked by Kirito? If I remember correctly. Hey, at least we got a bacon bug. Do you count Onyx as a snake or worm? Huh. I think, I guess if we count like Onyx and Steelix, I guess we got 2 more snakes. I guess. I guess you can still count those. But obviously, I mean more like snake, actually like snake-like. My character's a female, so I think he might be trying to come on to my character. Not really. If anything, that it would be the reverse, because remember, Kirito doesn't really seek out attention from the other girls. And they're kind of all getting friend-zoned. Nah. I think you're getting cucked. I think you're getting cucked. I think you are. As sad as that sounds. I'm joking. Nah. I don't believe you that either. You like pickles? That depends. If we're referring to Devil Joe, then no. If we're referring to actual edible pickles, then yes. Pickles are nice. I got one of the bad endings yesterday too. I'm so glad I managed to get the good ending for Prince of Persia. Otherwise, I would have needed to replay it. Ah. I am rather disappointed. Yes, I like the sweet pickles. I like the sour ones. It's just like, just take one out of a glass, bite into it, perfect. And just like nice and crunchy and great, awesome. Kind of have to get both bad endings before I can get the good ending, because you get an item after each bad ending that you need to for the good ending. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. That's a bit frustrating. I hate this. Kind of. Depends. As far as I'm aware, the new Resident Evil also got a bad ending. It's like interesting, all that stuff. Also have to max out Affinity with all base game characters for the good ending. Sounds annoying. Funny. Now that you mention it, I haven't even considered the fact that I have to max out all the Affinity with all the entire Xenoblade party. That sounds horrible. That sounds actually kind of awful. Cool. Love to see it. Wonderful. Now that I think about this, are you more of a cat or dog lover? Clearly dogs. Like, I have the kitties now next to me right now, but obviously I prefer dogs. It's like, you can do more with them, and like, cats are mostly like, they will come to you when they desire, but like dogs is like, yay, you're here. You leave like 5 minutes, it's like, yo, where were you? It's been 10 decades. That's why dogs. For me personally, doggos. cats are nice too. Yeah, but these two dorks right here, they're like... Kinda don't care. They're kinda just like laying there and doing their thing now. Horrible. I'm random, but I'm hoping I'm not no, you're not bothering me at all, don't worry. No worries. Oh, by the way, the plot for Godzilla -0 has been leaked. And I want to talk about it, so spoilers. Spoilers. Spoilers right now. Run if you can. It appears that we are getting... So we're getting, obviously, Godzilla's big, fully regenerated, apparently, and bigger than before. And apparently we're also getting another monster in that movie. So we're gonna see two monsters beat the brakes of each other. The classic. And it might be Ghidorah. There's two options. It's either Ghidorah or it's Anguirus. My favorite monster versus Rodan. Rodan is pretty cool, though I don't really like his monsterverse design. I prefer his Heisei one. I prefer his Heisei design. To be fair, I prefer most of the Toho designs. I wonder how they're gonna make Space Godzilla look for the next one. This is definitely Space Godzilla. Let's not kid ourselves. It's definitely Space Godzilla. It's absolutely guaranteed that it will be Space Godzilla. And then probably we'll get like maybe 1 or 2 more movies and then Destroyer. So yeah. I am cooked if I don't get another one. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 more hours in just hopes of getting a Nidoran. You're like Chucky? Chucky? You mean like the crazy little doll puppet thingy? Also didn't make a mistake, right? I don't have another Nidoran, right? Yeah, I don't. Skilla is cool. And got obliterated. The doll, yes. I think, like, the first movie is pretty decent. And then it's just, like, becomes just very weird and out of pocket. It's interesting. It has become very out of pocket. I feel like all of these, like, quote-unquote, like, horror series just, like, go to shit with more and more installments. I think with, for example, the new Scream, we have achieved the lowest point in Scream history of the entire series. It's catastrophic. People are already whining about Scary Movie 6. Man, this is tough. This is annoying. Can you just squeeze it out quickly so I can get this done? Thank you. I'm so glad I got Viridian Forest done yesterday. Yeah, I know my favorite horror movie is The Grudge, and the first movie is the best in my opinion. The rest just slowly goes downhill. Yeah, the same issue. Saw is the exact same issue, where like the first few installments are good and then it just goes to shit. Or like decent, then it's just over. Hate that. I hate that. The Spider-Man brand new day trailer comes out next week. I'm gonna straight up say it. I'm just done with superhero movies. It's just superhero slop at this point. It's just the same stuff over and over. I think it's time to leave the superhero era to die for a little bit. In my opinion. I'm just tired of all the superhero stuff. Because with each new character, they just kill more characters, it appears. And I mean like not like remove them, but like just like destroy the character. Do you like Final Destination? Final Destination is okay. I like the first 3 installments, and then like everything after that just becomes like eh. I guess like it's still good slop. It's still fun slop, right? There's like slop that's not fun, that's still fun slop. I can work with that. Same. Yeah. It's just a bit. I love 3. It was nice. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 is still pretty decent. And as usual, the newest one is easily the worst. Would the Minecraft movie be good or bad slop? Good slop. However, the way people behaved when that movie released in theaters, diabolical. It's just because it's very memeable. What I hope this year as well is, I hope for this fucking second season of Delicious in Dungeon. Like, come on, bro. Can't take that long. I know it's officially confirmed that it is happening, but like at this one, like, is this shit cancelled? I have the same problem with apparently right now. It appears that The Eminence in Shadow might not get another season, nor the movie gets finished. Which I hate. Cool. Awesome. Neat. I hate when I invest my time into anime and they get never finished. Bacon or sausage? See, I'm German. I'd have to go with sausage. I'm German, it's just undefeated. No argument to be made here. Before it came out, I kind of knew the Minecraft movie was going to be a success just because I predicted most people would watch for memes. Yeah, obviously. It was very clear that it would be a success. I don't think anybody doubted it. Makes sense, right? Hi, Doodle Noodle. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bratwurst is god tier. True. True. That's just difficult. I have to go with sausage. You live in Germany? Yes, I'm German. I'm never getting this done. I would hate to get anything that isn't a Nidoran male. Reason being, I can't abuse the chain that I have for the rare spawns in the power plant. I mean, I think I heard a lot of people being like, this is gonna flop. Whoever said this would flop is just like incredibly delusional. Like, it doesn't make sense that it would flop. I mean, logically speaking, Minecraft is too big to fail. You could make the greatest dog shit movie out of it, right? And it still succeed because the franchise, that game is just too big to fail. Though you can definitely see numbers dwindling more and more, but that's more so an issue that Microsoft has created than it like losing players. This is based on like people getting tired. I think that Minecraft, the team behind that is to be blamed. Just like a Pokemon movie wouldn't really fail, because like too big. Even though the more modern Pokemon games are unfortunately slop. You're like Call of Duty? Never actually played one. I was more so into different shooters. For obvious reasons, because I preferred Killzone over Call of Duty and Halo. Like, I like Halo, but like I preferred Killzone over those. And Resistance, which they're not making games of anymore for some odd reason, even though these games were good and fun and had a nice, interesting plot, but they're stupid. Gears of War. Also never played. I'm not too much into shooters. And Lost Planet, but obviously we're not getting another game of that as well. That's a third-person shooter. I would probably have a lot of fun with Helldivers, but not really, because it's like multiplayer. I usually like obliterating aliens. I feel like when it gets a sequel, I think that will succeed too. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense. Also, you ended up saying same for Pokemon movie, but Detective Pikachu was good in my opinion. It was fun. It was fun. We never got a sequel though, and we also never... I think we got a sequel to the game, but we never got a sequel to the movie. I don't know if my capture card works with my PlayStation 3, but we could, in fact, play Killzone 2 and 3 if I wanted to. Resistance 2 and 3. I don't own one. Resistance 1 was on the PS2, if I remember correctly. So that was a bit stupid. Detective Pikachu was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yep. It was okay. It wasn't the worst game to movie adaptation, I'd say. There's worse ones out there. I think the most successful ones are the Sonic movies anyways. I don't think anything competes with that. That's gonna be hard to compete with the Sonic ones. They're pretty decent. These guys are annoying me. Yoink. Mario ones are pretty good too. Well, the first one wasn't. If you know, you know. Obviously the Mario movie was a success. Also looks good. I think it's difficult for Illumination to make bad movies overall. I think the Mario Galaxy movie will probably also do really well. Makes sense. All of that makes sense that these succeed. Are you kidding me? No, they need a rain. Leaving. But mostly I watch anime anyways. For the most part, I just watch anime. What is that? Okay, everything's fine. I've never seen the Mario movies. Is it worth to watch? Is it like a must-see? Not really. They're fun. It's a fun movie, but it's not really a must-see. You're not really missing out that much. You're not missing out that much. I think we'll see the day a Fortnite movie comes out. Well, actually, let's hope not. And if it does, I hope it flops. Fun fact, Fortnite has now increased the prices of V-Bucks, apparently, and lowered the rewards of the Battle Pass, and also how much V-Bucks you get. And they're like, oh yeah, we need to do this because of the fact that the game has become more expensive to keep the servers up. And I'm like, well, looking at your servers, I think it would cost less if you obliterate all these brain rot games. Because for some odd reason, Fortnite wanted to become Roblox. For whatever reason. That wasn't shiny, right? No. Oh, it's just a female Nidoran. I love brain rot. I don't. Depends. If it's like genuinely funny, sure. But if it's not funny, then like, eh. But I'm also an old fuck at this point. Remember, guys, there will be a Cocomelon movie. There will be a Cocomelon movie. That will finally kill off all the brain cells Gen Alpha has. Absolutely guaranteed. So there's that. We will get a Cocomelon movie. Cocomelon, just kidding. Obliterate. Obliterate. Orbital cannon. Whatever studio is making that, I think I speak for everyone when we should obliterate them with a nuke or a few nukes. Just to make sure nothing's left. Absolutely. Nuke incoming. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. But I think most of us know who Megan Fox is. What people don't know is that she's a hypocrite. She's an absolute hypocrite. It's hilarious. So she's like, yes, I will never post photos like that because I'm a Christian. but she posts photos like that. You get it, right? And then, like, she says she's Christian, but, like, she pumps her kids full of hormones. I'm like, yeah, buddy. You are clearly Christian, homie. Bitch, log off. Just log off. Poke, do you have big muscles? They're decent. They're decent. I kind of hate that I got stretch marks because of that. Kind of hate that. Especially like my biceps, like both sides are full of stretch marks. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Are you tall? Nope. 5'7", 170 centimeters. If you don't use freedom numbers. Since most people that watch me are American, I usually use freedom numbers. Freedom units. Not bad. Horrible. Below average here in Germany. I think like the average is like 5'8". I'm 5'9". I don't know exactly. The new Resident Evil is completely destroyed both my For You pages on YouTube, my shorts on YouTube, and the For You page on TikTok. Completely obliterated. Vogel. Bird! Completely obliterated. Everything's just Albert Wesker. And it's fucking 7 minutes! Albert Wesker, he's just everywhere. Where is Niran Mail? That's a question that must be asked. Everything's just Albert Wesker. Russia, Ukraine, who you for? I think both sides are incredibly stupid. It's that simple. One side is retarded because Russia has constantly been saying, yo, by the way, stop pushing for NATO more towards us. And one side is like, ah, yes, we're gonna ignore that. Should have Russia started a war? No. Should have NATO pushed for more members? No. Because this was announcing itself for a long... Like, if you think, like, this war is recent, you are stupid. This has been announcing itself for at least 20 years. Straight up. Probably longer. People just ignored it. I'm for France. For French. Can be worse than the United States, right? Well, I do like that the United States is obliterating an Islamic dictatorship. That's I consider that a win. I'm from the United States. I think Donald Trump is dog water. Hot dog water. Yeah, the US didn't have much of a choice in this regard. It was literally like either you like choose between the the pestilence, or you choose for Ebola. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, they're both, like, both candidates were absolute dog shit. Not changing much. You don't really have a choice. Focus for Latinas. I love Latinas. Focus for Iran. Ugh. Khamenei has been turned into human rubble. Either way, we are fucked. Yeah, because one is like, I guess you could argue that at least Trump is doing something. Whether you like it or not doesn't matter. I feel like with Kamala, you would have just like been sitting there with like nothing. Because like they don't, like, Biden also did like nothing. And Harris would have also done literally nothing. So like, it doesn't matter. I guess I would prefer, like, even in my country, I would prefer somebody who's active, who at least tries to do something, and somebody just sits around and looks pretty. We had that with our last chancellor. Bro just it looked like bro just won, so he could have, like, on his, like, resume, I was Chancellor of Germany, but he didn't do anything. Bro just existed. He just sat there like Hassan's dog, looking pretty and getting shocked. That's it. And the dude we have right now is giga retarded. And then I live in a state where they basically voted for the economy shredder, economy destroyer, and now I'm cooked. Because everything's gonna get significantly more expensive, even more expensive. Focus shot him. Why did you do it? Khamenei? Human rubble. I like human rubble. Human rubble is good. Horrible. Where's my... Where? Come on, almost 2 hours in. What is wrong with you? Squeeze it out, please. Just a Nidoran so I can go somewhere else. Jeez. Horrible, horrible, horrible. True, but I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 7:30 in the morning. Haven't slept yet. Hope you have a great day, night. Take care, Evil Eye. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Rest well. At least some people in our on around like the two. But yeah, they're usually the one that liked it the way it was. Usually were the ones that were like rich and had a lot of money already. So like it didn't matter. Are you trying to get shiny decks? Yes, we are trying to catch all the shiny Pokemon in this game. Correct. You too, buddy. Take it. Yeah, it makes sense. No, I mean the guy got shot. It's like a lot of people actually that celebrated in the streets. Yeah, the women removing their hijab and all that stuff. Well, he didn't get shot. He got blown up. I hate this here. Leaving. Resetting. Coming back. Coming in hot. Did Germany cry? Yeah, probably. Some did, I'm assuming. You can assume probably some did, right? Instead of studying, I went out to eat. Yay. Yay! At least that. At least that. I guess mission failed to a degree, I guess. Successfully. Somewhat, I guess. I guess. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Must be feeling healthy. Probably. Must be nice feeling healthy. Probably. I'm assuming. I had 2 burgers and a chocolate. Now I'm broke. Not really. This bitch not broke. And I didn't finish what I wanted to study. Yay. Well, you are a smart one. Just pull the plug on me. Yeah, buddy, I'm not gonna pull out your butt plug. You can do that yourself. Ask your boyfriend. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I ain't doing that. We're not doing that. Get out of here. The pervert strikes again. Once more. Yay! Sign the inheritance papers and I pull it. Oh, then I do it too. Don't worry. Then I do it too. I'd do it too in this case. I'd help. I'd help you. I'd free you from your suffering. My guy. Rubble. Human rubble! To be exact. Human rubble. You'd get maybe 5% of whatever he owns. He probably doesn't even own that much, buddy. Not gonna be all that much. You two ain't getting shit. Succession music plays in the background. You're not that working. Do whatever you like. Just have them at 2 BHK in countryside. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Something, come on. I need something. Feel like underrated Pokemon is Beedrill. Just if you have access to the Mega, I guess sure, but like overall, I guess it's better than like Butterfree, but that's about it. Rather than pulling the plug on you, we can sell you and then do whatever we want with what's left. And Rich Mofo got inheritance. So here's the thing, if we sell him, well, we don't even need to sell him. See, we could, like, you know, turn him to a prostitute and just, like, take the money he makes. See? Also, guys, I had, like, what, maybe 1,000 calories today. And I like, for my maintenance, like, 2.4 or so, 2.6. Yay. Poke, stop projecting your backup plans on me. Oh, I'm not projecting. That will be your fate. First, I will make you attain a femboy body. And I'm gonna make you work as a free use femboy. Well, not free use, but like, you get the idea. You're already short. We just gotta work on the weight department, and we gotta make you work out your booty. That's it. I've already planned this. I've already planned this. Poker likes human rubble. Off yourself. That's, by the way, that's not a death threat. That's a suggestion. So yeah, if somebody tells that to you, that's not a death threat. People confuse that with a death threat. That's a suggestion. I'm not following it, buddy. You wanna be a pimp? That was never the backup. It was the main plan. Correct. I wanna be a pimp. And if Summox doesn't behave, she ends up as well in that position. I watched a bunch of guys at school play soccer in maid dresses today during sports day. Probably the most entertaining soccer game I've watched. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, that's funny. People like Amazonian Morgan Apple, I guess. You know what's actually really insane? Looking at Monster Hunter Stories 3. So in Stories 1, we basically play like small monsters, right? Like small. In 2, we're practically playing juvenile monsters, or like teenagers. And then in Stories 3, they're just like adults. Straight up. And like everything's much more bigger. God, I would love to play this game. I'm just too broke. Alright, I'm gonna dip out for now. Take care, Samurai. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye-bye. I hate it. I hate it. Because I don't have nothing. I have nothing to play this on, sadly. Isn't that painful? Wait for Black Friday or end of year sale. Keep an eye on local store sales. Sure. I just need either a Switch 2. I probably need the Switch 2. But as we can see, that's not doing too well. I'm quite sure secondhand Switch 2 is already in market. Yeah, I'd probably wait still quite some time. Also, for one game, it's kind of not worth it for now. Look at this. Look at it. Nidoran. None of these are blue. I need blue men. Lebanon got bombed. Isn't that... That's not news. Isn't that old news? I thought that was old news. Also, as far as I'm aware, they started. Because they're retarded. As far as I'm aware. To me, that's news. What the fuck? Not to me. I think that was older. When did this happen? They just got involved because they're stupid. So now if they start crying because they're getting bombed, let me just tell you, are you picking a fight with a greater power? And then complain afterwards that you're getting obliterated. Hi, anime has been shut down. It does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. Why my network buffering? Skill issue. That's not surprising. Well, another site down. That's why I'm saying, please archive everything. Archive everything right now. Everything. Because you're never gonna attain peace again. Once they are cracking down on everything. That's never happening again. You'll never experience an internet this free. And then you'll have to eventually pay for all these subscription services, and you'll never own anything anymore ever again because they don't want you to do that. You will own nothing and be happy. Your files were safely backed up. By fans, at least. Yeah, but just... At this point, you just need to hoard all this shit. Because with these websites dying, there's also series and shows dying that you can't watch anywhere else, because they don't have the license for it. It's just not available anywhere else. Yeah, I'm not being shut down, buddy. Not happening. Yet, at least. I might shut down because everyone's playing Stories 3 now, and I'm like... Huh. Hey. Oh well. It is what it is. Come on, I need a Nidoran. Me need Nidoran male. Come on, please. I just need one. I just don't want to be here anymore. This is painful. I just don't want to be here anymore. I would honestly, if I could, I would let you borrow it. Well, even then I couldn't run it anywhere. All is well, I'll just wait. I got time. I have time, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Go in. Go out. Where is my male Nidoran? Just gotta wait longer. Just have to wait for the male Nidoran. All I can do. Or anything that's shiny at this point. Just anything. I'm 2 hours in. Been 2 hours. The last shiny has been 2 hours ago. Come on, please. I guess not. Eventually we'll get something, hopefully. And once it happens, we'll go into the power plant, and then we're gonna chill at the power plant and go in and out a couple of times, because that one's fast. Unless I find something else that's like really not all that useful, then I might chain up Geodude again. Depends. That might depend. There it flies, the burb. I'm losing my mind because obviously I'm not getting one. I don't know why. I don't know why this game is mistreating me this much. Or maybe I'm just overreacting this much. Anything, a rat, anything. Cool to see someone still shiny hunting and still hunting, and let's go. Yep, just randomly decided on it. We're gonna get every single shiny in this game. So yeah. Hi Caps Lock Junior. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Been working on shiny leaving Dex and Eevee. Same. Let's go Eevee as well. So yeah, we'll see. I was just staring there over the fence, hoping that the shiny Nidoran would show up eventually. Why is it a rat? Stop with the rats! No more rats. I don't need a rat. You know about repel resets? Yeah, I'm aware. It's just super expensive, and I don't have the money yet to even do something like that. But I know that they exist. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Fair. Yep. Why do you need men? Because Nidoran male is a man. That's a dude. It's always been a dude. I still kind of find it hilarious that, like, Nidoran male is, you know, practically a different species than Nidoran female, right? They're different species. Which is why you breed them together. It says they don't particularly like each other, but they like each other enough to breed, which is really weird. Because they are considered different species. I don't understand why they did this. They could have just fixed it, honestly. Because Nidoqueen and Nidorina can't breed either. Now comes the question. How? Oh, don't turn off. I just turn it off in the settings eventually. I need to turn it off because they were introduced before gender differences. I think they should have fixed that after a while. There's no point. Come and see. Come and see. They always retcon things. Why not retcon this one? That makes our life easier. That makes life a lot easier. In my humble opinion. But that's just me. Saw the video you uploaded. Yep. I didn't even need to edit anything. I didn't really need to edit anything. YouTube was just fine with the way it was. They didn't really care about it. I guess I removed the one section where, like, the dead person showed up, but that's about it. But aside from it, YouTube was totally okay with it. So I guess they kind of don't give a shit. Sometimes not. Depends. Or maybe they give a shit afterwards eventually. I don't know. We'll see. I don't trust these. The movie is just so good, YouTube don't care. Maybe I'm too small of a channel for YouTube to even give a shit. Or that. That could also be the case. Broski, what? Okay, bro, I'm leaving for a second. Just to reset the area again. Next video is about the human centipede. You are disgusting. I will pre-check that, buddy. So I don't have anything in there. It's like a danger to me. I don't want to play with fire needlessly. Yeah, at this point, I'm not trusting you. I'll probably drink another coffee later on. Huh. Croc never lies. Crocodile expert. That's a lie. But yeah, tomorrow we have a lot of hot drama, boys. A lot of hot damn drama. You gotta look at a lot of drama tomorrow. Got a lot of good stuff. The guy. You mean the guy that was just like, wasn't he eaten? Him. Him. I'm also literally him. So happy. I got obliterated, by the way. That game's just gone. Shut down. Another Concord. Who did I eat? One of them's gone. Yeah, that's interesting, Samax. That title is out of this world. That video title is out of this that video title is interesting. What are you watching, you freak? Huh? You did what? 2 over 40 dogs? Okay, bro. Sure. Sure. The true crime. Yeah. Yeah. Always favors female chatters. Yes. Always. Technically, it would be the smart thing as a male VTuber to cater to women. I ain't doing that. Though technically it would be the smart thing. Unfortunately, I attract the chuds because I'm a chud. What the fuck? Ain't no way YouTube got an AI assistant now. That's funny. Well, that's hilarious. Huh, interesting. That's cool, I guess. I'm never gonna ask this one, but Somex is dumb. Well, even a dumb woman is still a woman. Logically, I should attract more girls. Logically. I'm not doing that, though. And I kind of don't want to. Hi Lulu, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, or well, better than you did yesterday, because, like, you know, you were sounded very much mentally spent. What's the word? Yeah, let's hope that you're doing a little better. While my leg is in pain from the splits, yikes. Yikes. Why is there goodness gracious, why is there so many rats? Why is there so many rats? Guys, I also got a bunch of Umas. New Umas today. Had to be absolute pain. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Well, if I'm with dumb people, a crocker concluded for 6 hours a day, that is bound to happen. It's your fault. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong at all, kinda. kind of not wrong, I guess. Kinda not wrong. Now, where is my shiny male Nidoran? So I can freaking leave this place. I am tired of this. I am tired of this hunt. I am tired of this hunt. So tired of this hunt. This thing's annoying. So my class announced, EC just announced that, group chat just announced that we'll also have a cooking lab next week, Friday. Yay! Also, you're part of Team Rocket. Yes, I got the Team Rocket outfit. Look. Look. Group chats are always fun. Not really. So in my middle school group chat, they just were at war the entire freaking time. You went to bed that they were fighting, you wake up, it's like 1,000+ messages. I'm not kidding. I'm like, I go to bed and I look at this and I'm like, 1,000+ messages in a single night. Yeah, buddy. Sure. Sure, 1,000+ messages. Huh, absolutely. Magnificent! Group chats are not great. I hate them. The torture. Pure torture. You gotta be fucking kidding me! You have to! I've been so long at this, help! Guys, I can open packs in TCG Pocket. What are we getting? Oh, there's something in here. It's Orthworm. So we have 15+ DCs for the separate things we'll have to do. That sounds horrible. That sounds awful. Honestly. Nah, that sounds awful. That sounds like hell. Hell on earth. A worm. If this continues, I might need to buy some more stuff now. Some more lures. Oh, this next one has a rainbow border card. I don't know which one it is. Oh, Miascarada EX. Oh, whoopsie. I'll take it. I like group chats. Shit always goes down. Kinda true, but like, if you wake up in the morning, it's like 1,000+ messages, and even your phone cannot load them because it's this much. It's like not fun at all. I already got one. I just need one last for the entire line. Hi, Apperson. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yo, hi. This game's rage baiting me right now. Gotta be. So I went all the way back to get Fly and all the other stuff, right? All the important stuff. This is what I get. That fucking bird just confused me. Hold up. Nope. It's the regular. That's just a regular bird. That's just a regular freaking bird. Though not gonna lie, GDs are superior. We had video calls with the entire class for school, right? When the pandemic was still around. It was interesting to say the least. And for Spanish lesson, right? Because we did those online as well. I had to say something in Spanish, right? Luckily, I was stupid. There are happy accidents, in fact, which is really good. I knocked over my coffee mug. So I avoided it because I needed to clean it up. Isn't that fun? These were also very interesting. Because there was always shit going on. There was also one particular teacher that just did not want us to mute ourselves. And I'm like, buddy. You want me to not mute myself? If there's any loud noise, then you're kind of fucked, my guy. Or I'm kind of fucked. We even had PE classes online. I guess our school realized everyone's chonking up. Wait. You had basic sports lessons from home. Well, we kind of did that as well, but like without like, right, doing classes. But you'd have to do something. Basically what our teacher did was, so he practically just like sent us around to take photos of specific places in like the near surroundings, right? And that was what we did. Just so we would do any workout in any way, shape, or form. And problem is, you had to actually take a picture with your face on it. And you know what I did? I went the smart route. I just took a photo with a thumbs up of myself. Every single time. That worked too. I cannot get my barely clothed fictional women right now. It's pain. We had dance classes as well. That sounds horrible from home. I probably slept through half my online classes back. That's a Spearow. Come back! Come back, please! Shiny Spearow! Jack Spearow. Oh god, I almost ran. Jack Spearow is right here. And to catch him. Shit! Come here. Well. I didn't want you, Jack Spearow. I didn't want you. You were not needed. Well, I'll be back, Nidoran. I'll be back. Don't you worry, Nidoran. I'll be back. I will be back. Jack Spearow, there he is. Wonderful. Great. Awesome. Neat. I did not want him. I did not want him. We should actually name him Jack. Nah, this thing goes to rot. I'm gonna see, like, many more of these. So, this was the worst one we could actually get here. Anyways, I'm going to look at him. Okay, buddy. Okay, we got a hasty one. Okay. Let's mark him as favorite. Likes to thrash about. Okay, well, fuck, I guess. I hate this. Wait, I need to find my other Nidoran. We'll be back, Nidoran. We're going into the cave and do Geodude next. No, I don't want to give you a nickname. I need to check summary and which one's the shiny one. XL, that's a fat boy. There it is. Serious nature, neutral, likes to thrash about. I'm going to murk you. And that's about it. We're going to do, dude. Music to my ears. I need to do that. I need to save. Alright. Also, I need to buy some stuff real quick. Some lure, because I ran out of it at this point. Well, I'm starting to run out of it. Some teachers didn't even do, like, any online stuff. my biology teacher back then, she just straight up gave us like, here, first day, do all of this until a certain point of time. And I was like, huh. I would not need to do biology until the end of the year if I do this right now, today. So I sat down and I was like, alright, hold up, let me cook. So I did all of it on the same day and sent it to her straight up at midnight. I don't think this woman has recovered ever after that one. That's what I usually do. Basically, she gave... So when the pandemic started, it was probably around like February for us, right? So she gave us all of the stuff until like... Until like what? Maybe like June, July, right? Maybe like June. And I finished all of it. And I didn't have to do anything. And same way, I did the same for German, for the German lesson in high school as well. Who would you say your biggest fan is? Krokorok. But he isn't here. Or maybe he left. Maybe he's still here. And the apple. Madame Couch Apleon, my biggest fan. She's absolutely fangirling over me. I'm obviously lying. I don't like the word fan. That sounds like so phonetic. I have viewers. I have people. I have my slimelets. What am I doing? I'm stupid. No, actually I'm not. How the Lulu? Yeah. Yeah, obviously. That's why I said it this way. I'm going to be your third. Sure, I guess. What am I doing? Oh god, I hate the drift from this goddamn Joy-Con. It's gonna be the death of me. Get in there, big rock dude. Yes, his biggest fan is Samax. Poker rides her too. That sounds horrible, by the way, out of context. That sounds horrible out of context, pervert. Now, where's Samax calling him a pervert? When you need it. First of all, I need to replace all the sprites here. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'll change my profile picture to it, Zigzagoon. You don't have to do that, by the way. Okay, back. Welcome back. Switching. I keep switching between 3 lives. That sounds... What form? Regular one. I like the regular one. Perv. But it's true. Yeah, but Mon's in the stories, and she's my monstie. She's my friend. So it doesn't even work. She's my friend. Okay, let me see, by the way. Any good sprites here? Nope. Not at all. Well, then I'm using the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon sprite. That's okay. That is okay. I never thought anything of anything sexual. You did. That is a lie, buddy. That is a lie. That is a lie, my guy. You know it. I know it. We know it. I call it Jack Sparrow. And I hated that I got Jack Sparrow. That's frustrating. Anyways, Geodude. We're getting Geodude now. I need to chain up to 30. 31. I still have not pulled my fictional woman yet. It's frustrating out here. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible to catch, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. I would say that if anyone, but I would believe that if anyone, but you said that. I've done it now. Do you like my name handle? Ziggy, number 1. Cool, I guess. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. Absolute degen, true. That's a lot of Pokeballs. Yep. Pokeballs aren't that expensive. They're just $100 Pokeball. And I did farm a lot of Geodudes. And another Moonstone. Well, that hurt. What? That hurts my self-esteem for not liking. My self-esteem for not liking it. Terrible person. Yeah, horrible. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. That's an Onyx. Just kidding. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Wanna fail the Geodude? That was a rhetorical question. You're a pretty cool YouTuber. I'll take that, thank you. I'll take that. I'll try. I try. 3. Okay, we want a nugget. Sometimes, okay, sometimes some of this is incredibly inaccurate at times. Oh god. He broke out. The dude. We all know you have a weird fanfic with Poke somewhere. Yeah, the body pillow was probably the closest one to being really weird. And that no, the weirdest one was the one where she practically said, what if my mom was a prostitute? That is the worst. That's probably the worst one yet. Zapple's very interesting. She asks the oddest questions. If this doesn't stay in, I'm running. Okay. You better do that. You perverslings. Perversling, you have the fantasies. Well, I'm a touch-starved male. Oh wait, gotta go. Take care. No need to apologize. Have fun hunting. I'll manage. I'll manage. We'll manage. I just made a mistake. I turned off my lures, so I need them again. Yeah. See. See ya. Failed. What's with these? What's with these? The spelling mistakes, grammar issues. Overall, what's going on recently? You're not okay in the head to some extent recently. I don't know why. Something's off. I have an aneurysm. I wasn't referring to you. I was referring to the apple there, because she's been through it recently. I don't know. Usually I don't make as many typos, but yeah, recently it's been catastrophic. It's either typos or sometimes entire words just vanish from existence and I have to fill in the gaps. It's getting really windy outside. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we're supposed to get storms. And it's... Guys, I woke up. I swear, right? Okay, that never happened. Shut the fuck up. Actually, it did happen a couple of times already. Recently. I know how to form sentences. If you say so. If you say so. I woke up this morning, right? I went outside and I thought I just got hit by like a fucking blizzard. -5 degrees randomly outside. I went outside, man, it's straight up -5 degrees, and I was like, okay, bro, we need to have a serious talk. What you mean? There's no global warming. This motherfucker's cold as hell today. What do you mean global warming? There's no global warming. I went outside, it's -5 degrees. Okay, I found the video I wanted you to watch. Okay. Sure. As long as it's not showing dead people. Again. That'd be pretty cool. -5. We had 31. I went outside and just hit me with -5. No, trust me, it's real. I never trust you, so we have a problem here. Oh god, I'm retarded. Well, that it's -5 outside Germany. Oh, I already was about to say, you piece of bald rock shit. Stop. There will be no escape. I need to get a dude. Germany is a cool place. No. Yay! I love practically a bald man who is putting up even more taxes than ever before. Bald fuck. You get paid for being unemployed. Yeah, and we have 3 million unemployed people, but maybe about a million free jobs. Yeah, we're cooked. You love that man, though. Don't project your interest into old politicians that look like Mr. Barnes onto me! Thank you. Hey, if you want to date Pinocchio, I'm not stopping you. I don't even know if he's married. So you might need to become a homewrecker. Anyways. And oddly enough, right, even though, right, we have 1 million free jobs, basically, available jobs, right, it gets technically funnier because we're only getting like the average 80, like on average like 80k per year. That shiny sort of bald head. Yep. How much an average German needs in terms of money to live a comfortable life. That depends on where you live. I don't know if we're talking comfortable for a single person. Maybe like 2.2k after taxes a month. You'd need it on average, probably. If you want to put something to the side. But I wouldn't know. But that depends on very much where you live. Countryside, a slow life, you know what I mean? Gonna be difficult, Because the age on which people move out gets longer and longer. We have a large portion of the population that's like above 20. In their mid-20s who have not moved out yet. I'm in that category as well, so you might actually be cooked depending on where you live. I wouldn't know. I do probably think, like, if you live in the countryside, probably like 2.2k a month to live comfortably if you want to put something to the side. You disgusting bald shit. But you plan to never do it? Yeah, obviously, there's no point. Somebody needs to look after Mama and Papa Slime. You disgusting bald piece of trash. I'm also messing up. I'm leaving. Yep. My retirement plan is to buy a small shop. Shop. Interesting. You're also getting the teacher's approval of bad writing. Countryside and sell good coffee works. Why? I'm gonna run. You can't stop me. Disgusting rock. Have under 2C, allow it. I guess. Nah. If I could live completely off-grid, I would. I'll be real. Right. Shunted K Gobbler. This is just like this Miss Apple is just an anything gobbler at this point. Like, I mean, like, completely off-grid, right? I have to get my own food, my own electricity, everything. But I also have to pay no taxes. I do that. I do that. Too bad it's not possible. You sell tea, I don't know, it might work, but nah. Selling is not the point. I'm retired already. True. At that point, it doesn't really matter. Right? It's about the cozy lifestyle, real. Sounds like a pain in the ass. What's funny? There's somebody who literally does unemployment maxing. Coffee shop sounds like a cool retirement plan. Plus my countryside cave culture, cave culture. Yeah, unga bunga. Cafe culture is big. You couldn't do that. Not gonna lie, here you couldn't do that. Realistically. Because like everything and everyone and their grandma has like a cafe. Or like a bakery. What could I do? I have an idea. You wouldn't like that though. Feet finder. I That's not the idea I was referring to. What is it? Might as well do an OnlyFans. Everyone has one. What's another one more? Feet finder. My parents would disown me. They really will. Based parents. I like your parents. Your parents are very... I've not... I don't know them personally, but they sound very... They sound like good people. They sound like good parents. And I have to leave the country, nuh-uh, because where else would I go? Oh, the United States. They were literally like handing out visas to OnlyFans girls. Anyways. It's okay, just use crappy AI and do an OF. There are sickos that would pay for that, probably. Yes, there are. There's literally people who pay for an OF from, like, artists. So the... Samex, I have an idea. Just learn how to draw. Again. And become an NSFW artist. Now that sounds like a good idea. Kind of right now, so I need money. Happens. Works. I can't. It takes so much time. I'd probably do that in the holidays there. If you do that, you get banned. The last thing I did was for your birthday, and that's it. And I liked it. I have it saved. I have like a folder where like on my Google Drive where like fan art is in there. It's been a month. That's bad, I guess. Well, you can always pick it up again, but like again, you failed the thing again. All these like promises she makes to herself, they all go down the drain. The coffee one went down the drain. The drawing one went down the drain. Girl is definitely cooked out here. And really share it anywhere. Only he has it. Yep. It's just a twink. What did you just call me? Shut up, I still don't drink That is a lie. I can pull out the text. That is a lie. You know it's a lie. I know it's a lie. That's just a lie. I call you what you are. Sure, chunker. You know what you remind me of? Gloria from Madagascar. Because you're also chunky. So, you are in this case a hippo. I will refer to you now as a hippo. What now? Voy. Because that's what you are. Why is there so many bats? Okay. Also, you fail on the hand. The I like him big girl, she's cool. Yeah. Samix is Anna. She wants to have like breeding camps for straight women. Samax, since when? You also did break the cold drink thing, so that's out. You also did break the handstand thing, that's out of the picture. Who's Anna though? The one who wanted the breeding caps for women. Oh no, no! Still active, by the way, and she's in and that also means you're into war. So what are we thinking about that? You know what makes me also really happy? Niara has blocked Anna. Either they're cannibalizing themselves or it's all a psyop. Shut up, I did all of them once and that's how about it. Stopped it again, but you said you want to learn a handstand, so this doesn't make sense. You can't just learn a handstand and then say, yeah, I'm not gonna do a handstand, by the way. Also, why am I sponsored dog shit? What's happening? What are you talking about? Internet degenerates. We're talking about internet degenerates. Yeah. I wanted to, though. That doesn't matter. You lack discipline. That's what it is. You lack discipline. I wish I had hand tracking. That way I could just point at you. I needed more depth. Don't say it like that. Wording. Wording. You might get what you wish for, the depth. Because we're talking about degenerate men who think they're women. Shut up, I studied the whole day. I don't discipline. Well, you're proving my point. Didn't you say you wanted to study more and then you went out instead and didn't finish what you wanted to finish? Just keeps proving my point. Not side quests when I can't afford to do them. Well, you did do a side quest today. Now, Samax. I'd finish it by tonight, though. I know you do. I'm rage baiting you. Sure, Samax. And most of it is done. It barely take an hour or two. Am I the only one who would really hate to do something? By the end of the day, I hate you, shut up. You and I know, we both know that that's not true. You are my strongest monster now. I freed up all the slots so you can get all your bingos now. For the right genes. We just have to farm the right eggs. For the right genes, so shut it. You are being treated like a Nepo baby. Yeah, we need... So, I thought about... I already looked at the set I want to use. So, first of all, I gave you a new ability called Savage Fireball. You usually get these from Rathalers, because that's really useful. Right. And I also swapped the Nox gene that extends poison. I just need to find a big one now, an L1 instead of M. So poison gets even longer extended. Because you already have one that extends fire very long. I'm swapping them around. Now I have three slots? Maybe 4 slots. 4 slots empty where I want to put in genes. Because that's what you do with the monsties. Tell me the story about what you talk about. I'm interested unless it's personal. Which one? The Anna Valens one? That's public. That's public. That's not a... That's not a private one. I wish it were a private one. That'd be good, but it isn't. It isn't. Everything. So basically, Anna Valens is just quote-unquote a trans woman. I'd argue that, but okay. And practically she just wrote a bunch of what am I doing? He just wrote a bunch of hit pieces on another right-wing VTuber called Kirsche. And obviously these heavily backfired, basically with serial harassment at this point. And eventually some stuff leaked about how he envisions society. He calls it the Macaroni in a Pot Project. And practically, the future he envisions is that there will be multiple breeding facilities for biological women, where trans women can breed those women. Yeah. Regardless. He also does a lot of NSFW stuff. Kirsche was banned on Twitch for reading one of his fanfics. He's also into vor. He also looks really ugly. And how do I put this? To simplify it, he also wrote before that an article where he practically says that he puts something in his butt and it vibrates when he bumps into somebody when playing Fall Guys. Yeah. Also, he's a self-admitted pedophile. Yay! That's all you need to know. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I still don't have the Infinity Stones because I'm still not blocked by his buddy Niara. Like, I already know what monster I'll name after you. I'm gonna be a fucking Korpeko, am I not? Is Korpeko even in the game? That's fucking messed up, bro. What is wrong with our world? You don't know half of it. You'd have to be around. You'd have to actually listen to the audios to know this. No, Ray Dow. Ooh, that's cool. Ray Dow is cool. Ray Dow is cool. Ray Dow is cool. Come on, you dude. Come on, come on, come on. Please? I said please. I just saw an AI-generated video of Friedrich Merz dancing. Help. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. I kinda like it. Just scrolling on Twitter. Wonderful. Horrible. You obsessed with that man? Jeez. No. No, I'm not. I don't like this man at all. Apparently in Argentina, guys, there is a restaurant called N-Word Burger. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That exists. That exists. I'm not kidding. It's real. I just recently found that out. I'm not kidding. It exists. And the worst part is, it has like multiple things in there. They have like race swapped anime characters. All the burgers are black. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious, but it's a thing that exists, and I'm like, what? That's crazy. They have a location in Argentina. It's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. I would go there, honestly. I would go there. I would go there just out of curiosity if the food's actually good. I would go there. They also had like Luffy race swapped and stuff. I'd go there. I'd eat that. Just to figure out if it's good. So yeah. Peak. Give me a G, dude. I cannot mess up. That's this area usually is pretty dangerous, because if I go upstairs and this, not upstairs, up the ladder, and like this fucker just spawns, it's gone. That's the problem. That's the dangerous thing. The moment I probably get the shiny, right? I think we'll probably jump into Mario Odyssey and see if what we can get. But I'll have to see. You got a shiny Squirtle? Nope, actually I do not. Surprisingly enough. I do not have a shiny Squirtle. I finished the Bulbasaur line because it's pretty easy. It spawns very easily in Viridian Forest. Squirtle is a bit annoying. It only has 2 spawn locations, and both are bad. In the most literal sense possible, both are horrible locations. Because you need to chain it up. But you can't really chain it up. Because the spawns are pretty non-existent. I got my Charmander randomly. That was good. I got the rare spawn Chansey in here as well. But it's just like, it just didn't work. That will take some time. We'll eventually do it. But I'll clear out everything else first. Can you shiny on legendaries in this game? Yep. Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, and Mewtwo are not shiny locked. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Useless. Love is useless. It doesn't exist. We could technically already go for Zapdos. Well, by the way, just saying, having 2 badges. But we can go for Zapdos and Articuno technically already. Dude! Let's go! Shiny dude! Okay, let me catch that. Yes! My first dude! Out of 3. 32. Huge. Let me save right away. If I get love two times, does it? If it doesn't last, is it still love? So does it matter? It doesn't. All right, let's check it. Lonely nature. That means attack up, defense down. That's kind of stupid. That's really stupid. Wait, I need to quickly mark it. Can you shiny on Squirtle now? Nope. The setting up Squirtle probably will take 2 hours to get it to a chain of 11. That's why there's no point. There's realistically no point. I have an idea where I'm going to go, though. Realistically, you will unfortunately need 2 hours probably to chain it up to 11. Because the spawns are limited to 5 spawns. It has a 1% chance to spawn. Actually, correction. It has a 0.5% chance to spawn. It's just not worth it. Right now, as it stands. Okay, that dude is you in Pokemon form, I guess. We're going to see the power plant, because I can't go there, so why not? The power plant is an easy, neat place where you can easily shiny hunt. Because you literally just go in and out, and in and out, and in and out. It's that easy. I'll watch the video. I think this man got Squirtle in a couple of hours. Yep. I would just, if I set that up, I want to set it off screen. I'm not going to spend 2 hours. Because if I'd spent 2 hours setting it up on stream, which is annoying, that time is just gone. It means the stream is pretty much over by that time. There's Eevee section, and then I have to end again. If I am going to shiny hunt Squirtle, I'm going to shiny hunt it on a Thursday, where I have a lot of time. I can mostly get through the entire line easily, as quick as possible. Okay, Krokorok. Wrong way. You shouldn't have let them cheat. I don't know why you bring this up, by the way, the entire time. It's not even funny anymore. It's just bothersome. Because... Why? Because... Fuck! You annoying shit! Wait, I didn't obliterate you? Well, I will now. I will now, buddy! Mankey, I don't care. Wait, that's not in the game. We need to shiny hunt that somewhere else. It's just bothersome, nothing else. Payday. At least give me some money. Yeah, getting Persian was important from the get-go. You get 600 bucks and then another 300 for using Payday. And the more you use Payday, the better it gets. Alright, we'll jump into water. Dratini will also be really bad, I can guarantee you that much. So if you go here and you go inside, in here we have Zapdos. So you walk in, right? A little bit, you stand around a little bit. We're obviously not going to catch anything, and then we'll leave again. Look, only British people say bothersome. I say it as well. Obviously, we have the 1% Chansey as well in here, which is usually a danger. Actually, I have a better idea. I have an even greater idea. Huh. You don't drink tea? I actually do drink tea. I have an even better idea. See, there is a location where you can actually fly. You heard that, right? There is a location in here where you can actually fly up in the sky to get to Celadon City. If you go to Celadon City, and you go through this, there's an area that's even better than that. And you use your Charizard. That's why I wanted Charizard early. You get on top of my boy, right? You're in the air. That also means trainers on the floor will not target you. That also means, however, the Pokemon here spawn regardless. Which is great. We want that and we need that. Obviously, we're going down here because it's easier. Get off of me. Get on top. F me, Poke. What? You're an odd one, Croco. But yeah, we can basically just stand around here. Should something spawn, we can catch it. Obviously, we have Pidgeotto here, which is not great. But yeah, this is an interesting location that you can use and abuse for this. Because you get to see everything. Would you look at that? That's why I went to Charizard this early. You can just stand around and hope that something spawns. I like it that way. That's crazy work, my guy. And since we haven't unlocked ground spawns yet, flight spawns yet, we can just chill here. And here we can get Doduo, Dodrio, Ponyta, Rapidash, Raticate, Chansey, Psyduck, and Eevee. And that's how we're gonna run with this. There's plenty of spawns, so I don't need to give a shit. You place it. What is that? It's trending. Interesting. I mean, look. Most games I just can't play because I have a toaster laptop. How do you feel being on top of every Pokemon or farming? There's also Wild Rapidash, which is kind of scary. Aura farming. I look down on them. Interesting. Yeah, I just have a toaster laptop. I cannot play this. Or farming. This is the only location, by the way, where you can, in fact, do this before the... Well, Rainbow Six Siege. I don't think you need a good laptop for it. Usually RAM is not a problem, but my GPU is a problem. My GPU struggles if I played Outlast. That already caused my GPU to struggle. So it struggled with Outlast. It will absolutely, definitely struggle with Rainbow Six. It's just logical. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's never the RAM that's a problem. And especially with the model, it's over. I just realized I could also get a Pidgey. I'm an idiot. Who cares? I'm aura farming above these fools. These fools. These fools! I am looking down on them like a god with my black dragon. Eevee. Now if I got a shiny Eevee, that'd be pretty great. Or RAM get a lot of money because the RAM prices, but I'm not sure how it works. Well, but I'm assuming that these are actually built-in, so you're not gonna get rid of these that easily. Also, it would make sense. I need it to stream. Kinda does make sense. God damn it. Pokin got complex again. Staring them down. Also, Chansey can get it. Quite a lot. I don't know how Chansey lays eggs, but she could get it. Anyways. Moving on. Most laptops have removable RAM. Really depends. Some do, some don't. For example, my little brother has one that's not removable and one that is removable. Staring these fuckers down. I take a duck, honestly. That's a better location for a shiny duck than anything. And yes, we're going to shiny hunt every Pokemon here. Before I beat the Elite Four, because I won't unlock the flying spawns then, up until then, which is a really good strategy. Or dark mode. Dark mode. I have a cat next to me now. Eevee. There it runs. Can't wait to get the Vaporeon. Did you know that Vaporeon is, never mind. If you know, you know. Oh god, this, you know, is boring. Well, yep, waiting simulator, isn't that great? The waiting simulator, it's just not viable to chain here. Most breedable, yep. The wettest Pokemon. yeah, we're just hanging around here in the air. Eventually something spawns. Maybe. Possibly. Not much we can do. If I get a rat, that's also fine, I guess. I would live with that. Not amazing, but I take it. Any rat. First rat, the last rat. A bird with 2 heads. Oh wait, a question. Since it has 2 heads, who's in control? The left one or the right one? Low punny's better. Yep, especially the mega. Arguably, Meow's Karada is also up there. And if you're classy, you go Gardevoir. And if you're into goth girls, I guess you would go for Gothitelle. But you never heard that from me. That's now saved forever in the stream. Eventually, it will all be over. Caught in 720p. True and real. We're never letting this one out, you degen. One of us. One of us. One of us. Fuck. Literally. Most literally. Though Joe is the bigger degenerate, he would do Vaporeon so much, it would turn her white, shiny. White. Sacrifice your firstborn now. Well, if this continues, you might be sacrificing your firstborn to the Epstein disciples. But guys, I have definitely discovered that hard tech goes hard when working out. Come on, something must spawn. Come on. I'm just hanging around, I know it, but still, please, thank you. Now, if it was a Pidgeotto, that'd be catastrophic, honestly. Let's even hockey pick in the files. How do we feel about the fact that this man gets more bitches than we two combined? How do we deal with the fact? With that fact in particular. Man is a wheelchair racer. Do got more bitches than 9. We're never recovering for this one, my guy. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta check what's going on. Look at all of them running here. Nyong. I find it funny how the Dojo just book it. Kinda hilarious. The Doduo, they're just like, goodbye. Running for my life. And we're just hanging around in the air. Eventually something happens, and if nothing happens, it do be like that. It do be like that. I can live with that. Today we'll finish, by the way, the dark side of the moon in Mario Odyssey. It is not escaping. We literally just need like to find the picture thingies, and that's that. That's literally all we need to do. The ones related to the pictures. And that's that. All moons finished after that. The dark side. And we still have the darker side. That won't probably not be that fun. Remember that Pokemon universe has cars? Yeah, obviously. But why use a car when you could sit on the back of a fucking fire lizard? Meaning Pokemon roadkills exist? Now that you think about it, true. Kinda, yeah. Just like they use Corviknight to travel from A to B. It's really interesting. Or like Eevee on the fucking... I find it funny how the Pidgey just gets yoinked into oblivion. The Pidgey just gets like yoink up. Goodbye. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. When the Pidgey just goes like, goodbye. As if all gravity just stopped working and it just goes, Neo. Pidgey's finally ending up like in the core where like the pigeons just started raining. They're raining pigeons. All type of birds actually. If I remember correctly. Speaking of which, I could probably release the Pokemon now off of this once I get another one. Right? I think I could do that. Get rid of those. 2 shinies today, I'll take it. 3 actually, correction. Nidoran, Jack Spearow, and the Geodude. Now I need 2 more Geodudes to Melt Moon, and I'm free of that place. I'm shutting Onyx somewhere else, where there's more space. A shiny rat, it's tough. There's plenty of places with rats, so we don't really need one, actually. Dodrio would make sense. Ponyta and Rapidash I only hear, that's fine. The duck would also be okay. The rat is actually multiple better places. Like the same place where Nidoran is. It's just way better. I just realized, guys, by the way, I've never seen anybody like set up a crane. I'm not lying. I'm like, I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I don't know how they do it. You just go from A to B, and then you notice that there's a crane. But how did they get that thing? How did they build it, set it up? You never get to see that. I feel like they're hiding something from us, magic or some kind. We need it. We need it. You're not SpongeBob, buddy. It's not water. I don't need it. I don't need it. I just had a brain fart because I saw the shadow of the Charizard and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, I don't have flying spawns there. The Dragonite? Nope. Bird. Bird! Well, being around, just sitting in the area, just sitting in the air. I'm a airborne human now. I'm just sitting around. Eventually something's gonna happen, right? Eventually. Anything. Actually, not anything. The Pidgeotto would be bad. Pidgeotto would be bad. Yesterday I also sacrificed a Graveler, so that's also not great. Wait, who's in the stream? No one's talking. Fun fact, statistically, about 10 to 15% of a streamer's chat yap. So, lurkers, most people are lurkers. Lurkers. I love my lurkers. You deserve all kissies. Anyways. Hello? Anybody home? Anything? Anybody? Anything at all? Some birds? Me, I'm here. He's dying. He is dying. I am dying. That reminds me of the Frog King from Shrek. Are you kidding me? For some reason, it just shows me in that, and me in it. That's all. Are you sure you haven't changed to live chat instead of top chat? Bird is the word. I take any bird, a duck, two-headed one, the three-headed one, not a Pidgeotto, a Hunt. Give me an Uma. Give me an Uma, Shrek. Oh, someone better be dying now. Cut to the Frog King. Dark mode. I am dying. Well, he got what he wanted. Never mind, it's back to normal. Okay. Whatever you did. Or YouTube, I guess. Come on, please. Just give me a blue pony. A blue pony. A blue pony. Me need blue pony. I need a blue pony. A blue one. The bluest. Or silver one as well. I never understood why Rapidash would just all of a sudden be silver, by the way. That never made sense to me. Right, because Ponyta is blue, why would Rapidash end up being silver and also blue? That never made sense to me. And Pokemon Colosseum, both of them are silver. Weird. Or just an ugly green bird. Just crazy. Worst case scenario, get a Chansey, a Pidgeot, a Pidgeotto. Look at these Hunces. Look at these Hunces. Well, now it's just one. By the way, I did also some pulls for Umamusa, man. You wouldn't believe it. I got the newest Hunts. I got both of the new Hunces. Off screen, of course. But I did get them. I did get them. Isn't that good? A win is a win. Using is cool, but I'm changing my handle and profile picture to Trico, but I'm still a fan. It worked. Don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. It ain't that deep. And you're getting 10 pulls daily for free. So I forgot when the login is. Like the reset. I forgot when that reset is. Sadly. Sadly. I forgot when the daily reset is for that gacha. Huh? Wait, I have a free pull? For where? Oh. It's just the free scout for, cart. That's depressing. Just a single one. Small singles, one. That's depressing. Depressor. Okay, now there's no more free. Okay. I don't know when the daily reset is. Doesn't matter. Yep, that doesn't look too great. At all. I'd like some progress, thank you. Come on, one more. You can't squeeze out one more for me? Come on, please. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go back to the. We'll go back to the power plant. I also don't have enough Ultra Bolts to even want to risk this. We're going back to the power plant. We're going to Cerulean City and do the power plant. There's just faster encounters that can, in fact, still squeeze it. What the fuck? The Charizard just, like, took off. That's hilarious. Yeah, but you see, now it doesn't work anymore. He's too fat. Chunky Zard. The Chunky Zard. But yeah, we can't fly high due to me not being in the Elite Four. Maybe I'll do set up Zapdos. Up until next week. Maybe. Oh, Nidorino. Hi, buddy. Wouldn't it be funny if that one shined? Thankfully not. Carp. Tentacool. Another carp. Sadly, the spawns are not that much. That's the only depressing thing. I'm pulling Bethamon. Why is he unhappy? Hey, bro. It's my sweet child. Voltorb. I was like, hey, maybe the spawns are better. They're kind of not. It still takes a while. Magneton. Tomorrow we're not gonna shiny hunt anyways or play games, so it's fine. Might need to set up some way to do this. Buddy, why? Okay, maybe it's not faster because nothing wants to spawn. What is E's problem, by the way? Maybe if we want to eat something. Yeah, it takes unfortunately really long for anything to spawn, even if you go in and out. Honestly, Gen 3 starters were good, but one was lacking. We all know who it could be. Usability-wise, not this place, no. Well, we have to eventually. Zapdos is here as well. The spawns are really bad. Mudkip. Nah, not really. Mudkip is the strongest starter out of all of them in that region, in those specific games. Also, the typing groundwater is, with all the weak water grass Pokemon, almost unkillable. One weakness. That's a 4x1. And that's it. With all the underwhelming grass Pokemon. Because grass is not that strong of a typing. And the strongest Pokemon ever since then has been Ogerpon. It's the only grass Pokemon that is now strong enough. No, I don't care. Mudkip doesn't look as cool as Trico or Torchic. I think the one that's lacking the most is Torchic, in my opinion. Yeah, Trico better. Trico has, like, more personality, and Mudkip also has more personality. Yeah, but the obvious best choice for the entire playthrough is easily Mudkip. There's nothing in there in this game. There's nothing in this in the Gen 3 games that can stop Swampert. Nothing. That's a fat fucking ball right there. My favorite legendary in that gen is Groudon. Groudon is nice. Mine is probably Regirock. I like the Reggies. Okay, some of these are kind of dangerous to look at. I wish it was won all the time because now it's terrible. True! I still witnessed the peak. And unfortunately, its downfall. Un. Stuff seemed simpler back then. It's still pretty simple. Actually, if anything, it got much simpler now. If anything's simpler now, actually. Because remember back then, you had to manually train EVs. Let me repeat that. You had to manually train EVs and track them. Manually. In Generation 3. Manually. In IVs, you couldn't change at all. That means if your Pokemon was dog water, it was just dog water, straight up. Oh, the only Pokemon games I've played are Let's Go, Arceus, Scarlet. Yep. Okay. I've sold all of them. I'm sad. Well, that wasn't the smartest decision. I've never sold a single game of mine, ever, at all. Because what if I desire playing it? It's just gone. Electa was like, come here, bitch. Let me talk to you. I bet I was cleaning the board. I kind of don't believe that. This man's lying. Come on. Come on, squeeze all the shiny, come on. Give me a ball. Any ball. The purple stinky ball, the blue balls, any balls. Balls are fine. The 10 stars are cool, broat. It's clearly broat. It is broat without a question, broat. He has aura. Palmon has no aura, and Gecko is gay. Enough said. And what did you do to my water starters? What happened since Greninja? All of these fuckers are feminine all of a sudden. Whatever happened? Want to do shits and giggle reset for Zapdos? Before I switch to Mario Odyssey? Okay, sexist, and I've heard women like men that are a little sexist. So maybe that's what I'm lacking. Maybe that's what I'm lacking. Yeah, Somix loves it. Yeah, we know. Clearly masochist. Anyways. We cannot say that. She cannot defend herself. That's mean. Bro, my god, this sucks balls. This area sucks cheeks. Straight up. Kind of terrifying if I would find a shiny Weezing or anything. Like a Electrode. You hypocrite, you make fat jokes about me when I'm not here. Yeah. But you're a man, you can take it. Also, how would you know about the fat jokes if you're not here? You can't know about the fat jokes if you're not here. Gotcha. I got you. Now I know. You're always hiding in the shadows. Huh. I'm Dokes out here. I'm Dokes out here. You could rewatch the streams. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Got his ass now. Because I just make that up. But now you pretty much told me the truth. That was and that is a lie. Because you said that before as well. Ha, got you again. I also call you good boy when you're not here, so what we're doing now, huh? They only care about the bad things you say, but not about the good things you say. I think I have a much deeper theory. Croc is actually a woman. Now what? Who's using a voice changer to sound like Asmongold? The stories are getting more outrageous as we continue. I sound like No, not in a million years. You sound like Anna. Maybe you are Niara. What then? Maybe you are Niara. There, roads. Yes, I admit it. There, now we have it. Okay, that doesn't look too good. I think I'm gonna jump into Mario Odyssey now. Gonna go like Alph two or three more times. Holy fuck, nothing spawns at all. I hate this area. We'll do Mario Odyssey. I still have to finish a lot of stuff there. And then I'm gonna do a shits and giggles soft reset for Zapdos. Last time. And I'm gonna do a shits and giggle reset for Zapdos. Yep, I'm gonna save outside here. And then I'm doing it. Maybe it shines, who knows? Wouldn't that be funny? 70 hours in, by the way. You got an emulator? Nope, this is on my Switch. I would be able to run an emulator even. At least a Switch emulator. Some trainers in here, right? Where's the zapper? Where is the zapper? Stupid Chansey. Also, Poké-Crocoroks aren't even fat. Not really. But who said you are the average Krokorok? We're talking about emulating Fire Red last time I watched. Nah, not emulating. I said I would buy it. For Deoxys. Emulating XG maybe. Or XD in this case. Director's cut. ROM hack. Maybe. Where even is he? I swear you'd said you'd emulate. Nah, there's no point. How would I get Deoxys on my home then? There he is, the boy! Let's try it. So yeah, what you can do is you can just skip the cutscene by holding it after you've seen it before. I think you can skip the cutscene. But yeah, that's Zapdos. Obviously, he's not shiny, right? You can tell. But yeah, you fight him regularly, but you can already see him in the fight that he is, whether he is shiny or not. Obviously, he is not. So yeah, I'm taking a quick bathroom break, then I'll be right back, and then we'll do, Mario Odyssey. What, bro, last time you said there was no point in buying Fire Red if you can emulate it? No. I said like there's no point in Fire Red right now because I can't need a... Overall, there's no point in Fire Red if you can emulate. But I still need Fire Red because I need Deoxys, otherwise I cannot transfer Deoxys. And there's a timer, by the way, and that timer runs even if you go into the menu, as you can tell. As you can tell, it still runs. And it even runs when you go out of the game. Poke. Yeah, I know. You're a male Crocker. You can't be fat, but that's all true. See, timer even runs here. So yeah, let me close the game real quick. Because that timer is running. And then right away Mario Odyssey. The cool thing is... you can just do this. Then I'll jump in, then I'm going to take a quick break. I need my Joy-Cons. Yeah, overall, there's really no point in Fire Red if you don't want to shiny on Deoxys, realistically. Can't even finish the Pokédex completely. Would you please start? Thank you. Okay. Let me continue. I don't even know where I was last time. Regardless. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Because I need to feed my cats too. Real quick. So yeah.
carogna la molinara, matricini, vernacelli, bigoni, bucatini, ziti, armadio, vermicelli, bucati, linguini, picci, picci, bugiate, fiorellini, perciatelli, carbonara, perciatelli, prinsessa, picci, picci, tortellini, vermicelli, fettuccine, spaghettoni, pizzi, barbina, bucatini, bucatini, cirolle, picci, picci. Cappelli d'angelo. Oh, poverte. Ah, picci. Picci. Cirolle. Bucatini. Barbini. Cappelli. Tortellini. Bologna. Oh, poverte. Capellini. Figoli. Barbina. Lasagna travaglio. Picci. Picci. lasagna, appelli, vermicelli, fettuccine, lasagnette, fagiolini, patatine, pizzi, pizzi. Fettuccine, perciatelli, bigogli, lasagna, pizzi, pizzi.
Back. All right. Done. I need a coffee still. So yeah. I got myself a coffee because I needed one. It is what it is. All right, let me check real quick what moons I need here, because that's important. Dark side moons, right? Those are still needed real quick. So I got every moon here, right? We need to leave. Do we? Oh, wait. There's a moon here that I need. Actually, there's a moon here that I need. Oh, wait. I got them last time. Do I have everything done in the Mushroom Kingdom? I don't even remember. Hold up. I don't remember if I got done everything in the Mushroom Kingdom. Now I have to go back. Okay, Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go. Do I have everything here? Well, obviously, besides these. Makes sense. Yep. All the regular ones. All right. Perfect. Except like these, right? But we can't get these yet. So, dark side moons. Time to go back. Peak. Coffee. Love to see it. Here we go. So, you should stream Clash. Clash what? Alright, there's 18 more! Just got Kita-san Black. I also got her! Congratulations, I also got her. And the other one as well. Not bad, I also got her. Clash Royale. Ooh. All of those games are dead, pretty much. On with a Dark Side Art 4. Where is that? It's in the clout thingy, I think. At least it looks like that. Cloud Kingdom, yep. Do a Pokemon Go stream, and how exactly would that work? Data's very expensive. I wouldn't be able to stream that, especially with like how inconsistent it is outside already. I live in Germany. We have bad internet. Stream shitty mobile games, also no. Anyways, Cloud Kingdom. Also not Rise of Kingdoms, buddy. What the fuck? That sounds horrible. What's next? Oh, let me think. Okay, that's somewhere. And we're looking towards the Odyssey here. It could be here. That could also be over there, though. We're looking towards the Odyssey. That much's clear. I don't think we're that close. I think it's actually on this side somewhere. Maybe? Might actually be here. Somewhere? Maybe on this one over here? Dreamy job, we all want to see it. I have no job. I study. Where is it? Where are the binoculars? In this area. Game unemployed. Pretty much. That's the case when you study, I guess. Okay, where the fuck? Hold up. Where is that? It's not it either. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Hold up. No, album. My Joy-Cons are that fucking done at this point. That should be this one. Right? So it should logically be on here. You don't have a side job or like something at a grocery store? Nah. YouTube pays enough for this. Okay, so if this is the middle one, right? Huh. Something vibrated. Well, it can't be that one, that's for sure. If that's the middle one, it's supposed to be on the third one, so on here. Somewhere on here. Huh, weird. Hold up. Again. Yep. It is supposed to be. Will you buy Fire Red? When I'm working on the 3rd generation Pokédex. Otherwise, I'm not buying that. Okay, you look at it like this. Oh, wait. Is it on the opposite side, actually? It might be on the opposite side. Hold up. Yeah, it might be this one, actually. Ground pounding everything. Wait. Maybe here? No. Something like that? Nope. God, it must be somewhere. Because this works pretty well. Actually. If you look at this. It's not this one, right? Yeah, I'm not buying Fire Red right now because I don't need it. Do you listen? I don't need it right now. Because I don't need Deoxys right now. The only reason I would buy this is because I need Deoxys. You listen? Am I speaking Chinese? I'm gonna buy it when I need Deoxys, which means when I'm working on my Gen 3 shiny decks. I'm currently working on Generation 1, so having that game, there's no point. Because I wouldn't play it. There's no point. I don't need Deoxys. And even then, you wouldn't see me play it. I would just play through it quickly so I can get Deoxys. That simple. I hate you. Okay. 19. Darkside Moon. What is that? Oh, I know where that is. We need to go to the... Not that one, not that one. Snow Kingdom, right? Okay, where would that be? That's the question. It will be a while. Joe, I hate you. It will be a while until I buy that game. Bowling. Wait, can you actually speak German right now? Ja, kann ich. Jetzt gerade spreche ich Deutsch. Meine Katze ist was hingefallen. Upsi. Okay, it's either down here. It's either down here on this one or the other one. I'm assuming it's down here though. So yeah, it's supposed to be on this one. But the great question is, how do you get up here? Wait. Huh. Look at that. Yoink. Another one. Okay. Next up, we need to go into the... What kingdom? Ah, Seaside. That's easy. And you got cancer for slurs? Not really. I've never been cancelled for slurs. Not that I'm aware of. Just for calling a hoe a hoe. A hoe is hose, I guess. Seaside Kingdom? There is another one. And what were you saying in German? That I speak German and that my cat just tripped. Oh, and almost fell. Pretty much. These nuts. Don't talk about nuts. You don't really have any. That'd be wrong. Okay, we're looking for a spot. When are you doing a face reveal? Never. I'm a VTuber. It would be hypocritical to do a face reveal and then making fun of V-Thoughts doing it. Okay, we can clearly see... When we are there, we can see... that it looks towards this. Which obviously isn't great. Now we gotta figure out where it is. the location that I'm looking at. Because it's very close. Don't make me slide into your DM and show it. Ugh. Okay, my day just got better. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, it's on a deeper area. You can see this floor. Well, I'll read to his face. You really like CD, GD colon. Yeah, but I don't, because that defeats the entire purpose. Why not just go straight up then? Just be regular. Why the VTubing? Feels like kind of you just did it because it was in the hype. Okay, where is the location that I'm looking for? Can you do an arm reveal? I did a hand reveal a while back while picking up a quail. But nah, no flesh posting. No, there will be no flesh posting! If my fever doesn't get better tomorrow, I will give my Comic-Con ticket to Apple. Sure, I guess. There will be no flesh... Wait, is it this one? I think it might, actually. Oh, I'm the idiot. Yep. There will be no flesh posting. Okay, next up is Found with Dark Side Art, Lost Kingdom. My brother in Christ, where is that? Goodness gracious. Where the heck is that? That's like in the middle of nowhere! Not only am I streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3, but now I also got a jar of moonshine. Not bad. No, I have to get well, because I can't let Apple be happy about it. Kinda. Now you gotta stay healthy at this point. Okay. That should actually be pretty much at the start of the Lost Kingdom, honestly. At least from what it looks like. There's a red... So we're looking for red trees. I'm looking for a red tree. It's close to a red tree. That's what I'm looking for. On the picture, at least. Lost Kingdom. We are looking for a red tree. I'm assuming it's probably somewhere on the side. Particularly over here. Somewhere. Might actually be here. It might. Nope. Maybe here. Maybe here. Could also be here. Ah ha ha! Got him. All right, another one, and the next one is at number 22, the Luncheon Kingdom. Is next. There we need to go. Dark side is done, then we just have the darker side, and that's it. We need to remove 40 of these because I bought 40, so we're at 646 right now, and not 846, not 886. Okay, Luncheon Kingdom. I need a sweet cocktail. I would now grab that sentence and remove the tail. Anyways. Jar of context. Okay, that should be actually here. Nah, we're not. We all hate each other collectively. True. Yeah. See? Okay, I'm not a hater. Okay, it must be somewhere on here. Right? Could be here. Could be here. Ah, got that bitch. Found him. Found him. Perfect. Let's travel that back again. Okay, we still need number 23 now. Okay, we need 2 more. Next one is in the Lake Kingdom, actually. He's blue. Oh, I just saw something. I just saw something. Did you see that? I saw it. Hold up. I want to get these now that I have seen them. Right? I saw them. These guys. Well. Well, that didn't go so well. Whoopsie. I might die. Death of the Mario. I'm just too stupid. My bad. Okay, never mind. You cannot do this. Like this. I need some of these stupid fire things. It doesn't hold on to. At least I know that they're there now. So that's fine, I guess. Anyways, Lake Kingdom. I'm gonna focus on the moons first, anyways. There's a scarecrow. Yeah, but that's connected to a moon. I don't need that. That is connected to a moon. We do not need this. The Luncheon Kingdom is finished. Except for the purple coin, I guess. Okay, where is that one? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Literally... Yoink. Between the broken pillar and a complete pillar. Here. Bingo. And the last one for the dark side is... in the Ruined Kingdom. And then we have darker side. We're going to work through that. Then we are going to look for the purple coins. And then we're free. Pretty much. Then we got all, at least we have all the collectibles. Almost. I still need to buy some outfit. 888! 888. And then obviously max out the moons. By buying all of the rest. Isn't that great? Ruined Kingdom, I get it, buddy. Okay, where is that bitch? Let me see. It's not here already. That can't be. Lol. That was easy. Alright, that means the dark side of the moon is complete, isn't it? I have to go back there real quick. And then I know. That was a bit stupid to just type them. 889! Skeleton outfit on. I have to buy that though. It's kind of not really useful. Actually, I don't want to skip that movie. Doesn't it have a specific cutscene for that? Maybe. I bought it a while back. I haven't bought it yet. I need to buy all of them anyways. He looks so goofy. You know what's terrifying? Seeing a pretty woman and then just her, right? Yeah, long journeys end. And then just seeing her, you know, what's that? Having a nose ring. Oh wait, how many moons do we have here out of curiosity? One. Wait, there's one moon? Wait, do I have to refight Bowser? Is that what this is? I think that's what it is. I haven't. Okay, if that's the case, I need to leave anyways. I have to probably. It's probably refighting Bowser, isn't it? As in like a harder version. So we're going religiously. Doesn't matter. What's the closest one? Closest crazy cap shop, Mushroom Kingdom. I think it is a boss fight against Bowser again. What's the black woman doing on the moon? Question. Can you play Scarlet online after? I don't even know what that is. I have other games planned that I have to play. So after Mario Odyssey, I have to do Majora's Mask. Pokemon Scarlet. I'm not gonna play another. Just end it. Nah, we can't unless it's like 100%. I will not. Also, I don't even have Nintendo Online right now. I'm not gonna spend money on when I don't need it. I only do it when I need it, and I got everything that I need right now. I will play probably Scarlet because I need like the Oddish line and shit, and some of the other ones, but that's about it. There's not that many side quests left and people I need to get. Well, here we go. Something important. He's a smart buyer. Yep. I don't spend money on stuff I don't need. You have to listen to your stream. I still wouldn't buy things I don't need. Because I don't have that much money I can use. Holy fuck, that my brain just like did some things here. For a second. Well. Goodbye, Frolic! Also, I don't have to listen to the stream because it's my stream. Amazing. I'm fucking dying. Okay. And? But we could leave, so... Also, I want to play the things I want to play. And shocker, tomorrow we have two reaction streams on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm gonna watch what I think is fun. We're heavy again. What the fuck? Why do I need this many? For what reason do I need this many? Well, that's the first one going, I guess. Do I even need to fight this? I don't even need to fight it. What am I doing? There's one moon in here, and that's it. Oh, shit. Well, that's over. Okay, there's no point. I'm never making it this far. Okay, this is horseshit, kinda. That's kinda dumb. Just ignore everything. Yeah, I need to be a bit quicker. So yeah, this is probably a harder Bowser fight of this. It's over. Bro, is that retarded? I'm assuming this is a harder Bowser fight. Behind this. Borderline toxic, I can't explain. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Well, yeah, we're never making it. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting to get through. Oh god. We're gonna die here a couple of times. They're not gonna make me fight Bowser with like one heart, right? They would never dare. At the end, right? Well, then again, these guys are freaks. Evil. Incarnate. You already wasted your big heart. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because I would have probably lost it anyways. Stupid. My bad. Okay, you need to be really quick. The moment it comes up. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, well, I'm dead. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Maybe I do need a big heart again. Maybe I do need a big heart. Okay, that's cruel. That's hell. Okay, I need. Okay, that's diabolical. That's diabolical. Okay, hold up. I did this on my first try, but I didn't. Diabolical. I wish they had a crazy cap shop here though. That'd be pretty good. I'm pretty bad at platformers. The only platform I'm good at is Yoshi's Woolly World because I've played that a lot. It's kind of stupid that there's no crazy cap shop. Look at these babes. They can get it, by the way. Fuck you. Toad. Here we go. Here we go again. Second time. Whenever I watch him play this game, my BP goes up. Mine as well. You need to what are you doing? You need low cortisol, my guy. Look, if I watched, would you stream? Would you watch? Depends on what you're streaming. I don't watch in general that many streams to begin with. That really depends. You know what the worst part is? You can use your heart here as well. You stop looking into my mug, you big cat. Bet some hook will burn his ass again, obviously. Of course I would. That is the only streamer I watch. I mean, I don't watch that many streamers myself. I only watch Kirsche when she streams. And I guess Celestium, if she does. Okay, here we go again. Time to die again. I don't even know why these guys are here, by the way. And this one. Probably quit long form vids and just stream on Twitch. Did you know that the discoverability on Twitch is 0? Fun fact. If you don't do long form content, you will never, ever grow at all. You do not grow on Twitch. At best, you get your audience to Twitch, but that's about it. Shocking, huh? The more you know. Am I too stupid? I may be too stupid. Jinxie grew though. Did you know that like most of the people that are on the recommended page, on the starting page, are viewbotting? Yes, including Jinxie. Isn't that shocking? Okay, I need to better time this. Most people on Twitch are viewbotting. And hit number 1, hit number 2. Whoops. We're doing this bit by bit, and another heart is gone. And another one. And another one. Whew. Oh no, I got stuck underneath! I'm dumb, I have no idea what that means. A lot of people on Twitch are viewbotting. They're basically buying viewers. It's because my cat is licking me on my knee. And now it's my leg, my pants are wet. Horrible, I died. I need to do this without. It will be simply a learning experience. But yeah. It's almost, even Queso didn't grow on Twitch. He took his TikTok community to Twitch. Because without viewbotting, you can't even get on the onto the front page anymore. We have German streamers right now that have like considered some of the biggest. And you know what's crazy? No, you want to know what's actually crazy? Bro has 500 viewers. Guess how many of those are bots? 1,000. Hi, Toasty Solid Butter. Doing this slowly and carefully. Or not. I have to slowly get used to this. Is there a way to abuse these things, by the way? These wall thingies? Huh. You need the big one. Ah, got him. Oh, they're nice and cute. They give me a heart. But yeah, it's almost impossible to grow on Twitch. Especially if you're a male VTuber, it's essentially over if you're on Twitch. Huh. Do I need this for a reason? Oh, I do. Oh, well, that's gonna be fun. What's your favorite Mario game? It's not a Mario game, but I really love Yoshi's Woolly World. I'm just fucking dumb. Isn't that crazy? It's Yoshi's Woolly World. I love that game. It's so cute. I'm just fucking dumb because I need... Oh man, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. I hate fire in this game. It's worse than it is... Goodbye. It's worse than it is in Mario 64. Technically, it's not a Mario game. Technically. Doesn't matter. I'll probably have to retry in this section later anyways. So it doesn't matter. I wonder what happens, because I'm pretty sure the final fight is a Bowser fight. Like, it's almost guaranteed to be a Bowser fight, right? I wonder if that fight... If I get, like, healed before that fight. Or not. I like Mario Sunshine. I played it a while back. Quite a while back. Your favorite Pokemon? Zigzagoon. I love Zigzagoon. We need some time. Need to wait until it's up again. My smartwatch saying my heartbeat is high. Jeez, I wonder why. Why is bro rhyming? Give me some time, buddy. He's a Twitch streamer. Also, I don't want to stream on the same platform as that Daddy Clancy owns and Hassan Piker's on. I don't like the dog shocker. Hey, but I'm getting better. So can you really complain that much? Ah, good that heart is there. I'll keep that. Should I need it. So I'm getting better, so stop complaining that much. Huh. Okay. The goal is to get into that one. I want to hug Zigzagoon. If I got a Galarian one, I would use it as a back scratcher. That's funny. I don't like... I like a Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Linoon. I hate... And that's over. Hey, at least you check damage only. That's fine, I guess. Shit, I'm cooked. Is that a heart? Please say that's a heart. Why would I even be here? That is a heart. A heart for Poke. Well, I could go back and quickly get a heart back, I guess. So why not do that while we're at it? You said you don't hate anything. Tomatoes, I think you can swim in them. I'm obviously aware of that, but I need to drag it there first if I want to do that. Because obviously that thing is not... I guess I could jump over here and then jump on the tomato, because like, but there's no reach to get over that hole. Like, maybe I gotta try it, I guess. Are you German? Yep. And that's fucked up. That's gonna take a while. How bad is it? Okay, there's still quite a bit stuff going on in front of me, so that's gonna take a while. And black. I'm not black, I'm a white boy. Possibly the whitest boy ever. Okay, we need some... Well, at least I got in. There's no way. Yeah, knew it. There's no way this is far enough reach. And if I wanted to, I'd have to get it closer. So yeah, if I die, I die. I don't care. I have to try this again. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. This part section is gonna be really annoying. Just move the tomato. Yeah, I just don't know how long it holds on until it disappears. Even if I moved it. We'd probably smarter just to go the regular way. I'll get a big heart again. He's Dutch. That's new. So would I. You can hit it with your cap first, obviously. I'm aware. You made a Pokemon gem on Germany. What starters would you make them? That's a good question. Focus finish? Also not, last time I checked. Good question. Very interesting. I have no idea, honestly. Half Italian is also incorrect, buddy. Almost fucking died right there. Part, yeah. But not half. Quarter, yep. That should still be possible even if I don't use the tomato. Oh, you stupid fuck. There, see? And then I mess it up because for some odd reason I got stuck. Makes it easier, yeah, I'm aware. Should still be possible without it. I'm gonna try that out until I can do it. My cat complained. Okay, we need to wait a little bit. And then I make the exact same mistake again. Isn't that cool? Well, I guess I have a few tries. As frustrating as that is. That ass. Okay. Maybe having a starter that is a red, and when it evolves to get bigger and more fluffy, it would should be fire poisoned for the sour taste from it. Who knows? We could also have a German Shepherd as the starter, since we are doing dog starters nowadays. Look at that. I guess that still worked. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I just didn't get up because I didn't jump in the right time. Wow, at least I know if I should take damage, I can just avoid it once, I guess. But I got really close, so I guess I take that. Close enough. At least I don't have any issues with the other area again. But yeah, worst case scenario, if I get hit the first time, I can just like force myself through it quickly. High cortisol. You played Kirby? I have not played a Kirby game ever before, actually. Maybe I have. One on the Nintendo 64 I've played. He is the Kirby. Nah. That would fit Sonic's more, considering how much she eats recently. Oh, my cat is jumping on me! Stop! You demon! Average cat. Careful, not too aggressively. Okay, I managed that one as well. If you want to try one, play All-Stars Allies. Come on, get over me. Jeez. Do it already! Woo! No damage! Go already. Okay, I'm helping you over there. Get over me, come on. I jumped because she jumped. And hit my controller. Cats! Okay, anyways, we're further. I guess. I just have a feeling that, that won't be enough to help my poor Ah. Oh my god, because of these little okay, next time killing these little shits. Okay, okay. We're getting closer at least. So that's good. Oh yeah, with one heart, not surprising. With one heart, not surprising. Do you play like Sonic Unleashed? I've played it back then quite a while, but never since. It was fun. I didn't necessarily like the Werehog stuff. That was okay. I'm more so a Sonic Adventure guy, I think. I fucked that up hard, really. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Music in Sonic Adventure is good. I mostly just play it because of the Chow Garden. That was the main reason I ever played it even that much. The Chow Garden. But the music's pretty good, yeah. Messed up. Away. Quick. High cortisol in this area. Okay, there is a window on when to do this. There's a window! And I think that window is now. Let's see what the window here is. Well, doesn't matter what the window was. I'm getting better, see? It just needs a few attempts. That one wants to terminate me. There we go. Never mind. I'm cooked. That one ended itself. Why are they here? Can that save me? No, but it can give me a heart. Wow, they really... Are these stupid? These are stupid! Huh. Well, sometimes things work. Regardless! They're dumb. They're fucking retarded. Neat. That works. Okay, here we go. What's the next dangerous section? Huh. What is it, kiddo? Oh, fuck. Wait, it's cold?! I lost my heart. This shit is cold. Whoopsie, my bad. It needs to go down quickly. I'm dead. Oh, why is there ice water? Oh, that's horseshit, buddy. Would it... If I could get through it with 3 stars, 3 hearts, right? It should technically be... I should technically be able to... Huh. But even if I die, is it even worth it then? Optimally, I take 0 damage. Optimally, I get through this with only 2 hearts. The next section again with the fire thingy. I just have horrible luck. Why? Why do you have horrible luck? Oh, if you have horrible luck, what do I have? Like, extra horrible? Mega horrible? Super horrible? Legendary horrible. Didn't react in time. Alright, you bitch ass. Again. Literally, just don't fall into it. That's literally what I need to do. It's not the worst. That is doable. I did a short jump and now I'm dead, pretty much. I just pressed too lightly. Whoopsie. I planned something too early. Happens. And finished it. Am I okay, this is an immediate death, dude. A hot take, but Mario Odyssey isn't as good as Mario Galaxy. Oh god, bro! I just need to stop reading chat. Jesus Christ. Well, that bitch professor changed the thingy, and now I gotta restart and do it again. Understandable, happens. What am I doing? I can't. I lost all my focus now. It's over. I've died 3 times back to back against these passing these fuck ass Goombas. What is going on now? Brain fried, poke dead. So now I gotta restart and do it again. That's cruel. That's cruel. Wow, thankfully I don't have that many dog shit teachers, I guess. No jumps, okay? No jumps. We're gonna do no skill issue. Huh, says the right one. You know one who has also a big skill issue regarding boys? You. Sneeze. Help. Loki, I'm a sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. It's always this one teacher doing this. He hates kids. Now that is what I call a skill issue. But are other students good still? That's the question. If so, then it's not the teacher that is the issue. Sounds like a you problem. The problem is also doing this with a broken Joy-Con at this point, because sometimes he just walks on his own at this point, and it's really frustrating at this point. Not a super big excuse, but like... It only counts if I walk backwards. So everything that has to do with walking backwards, even sideways, can cause issues. And some... Okay, forwards sometimes as well. Because I walk forwards and he will just walk backwards. Stick drift is annoying. Yeah, that Joy-Con is just cooked. That's why this is so difficult for me. When it technically shouldn't be. People who live in a glass house shouldn't throw stones stuck for a duck. You're the one to talk, kiddo. Yep, that's the window. Hit it perfectly. Now I just have to hit it here too. Now, how do we do this? Well, I got hit, not the window. Oh, I still got him. Okay, perfect. I get there with 3 hearts, even if I lose 1. So, the tactic is simple. We gotta avoid the first 3 small dudes, right? We just have to avoid them. Nothing big, right? Is there anything that's like a heart around here? You are goated, game. You are fucking goated. Never mind. What would I do? The only thing you can literally do is, like, you don't have much you can do at the end of the day. Well, you gotta do it again. What else would you do? Huh. Well, obviously, the math is incredibly simple. Come here, my little guys. Come here. I know you want to come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, yes. Throw yourself down. Goodbye. And again, yes. Such good boys. Look at them. They're such good boys. Except this one. This one's an asshole. You can come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. End it. End it. Please end it. Me out here rooting for people's deaths. Anyways, moving on. Okay, this action is a bit disgusting that's coming up, right? I think we can all agree, because it's like the water stuff, which is pretty annoying. Nope. Stop! I do not have the interest in freezing. Shit. You're not going this far down. Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. That's a hit, but I don't care. That's fine. Too much buffering here. Oh, God. Not even God can help you, buddy. Okay, perfect. That's good. Well, perfect is relative, I guess. Okay, now I have to use Yoshi, and I don't trust this at all. Huh. Okay, wow. Well, that's disgusting. Oh, I might as well use this side. Might as well take all the money. The munya. Oh, God. I didn't pay attention anymore. Whoopsie. Yes! Huge. Yes! Everything goes the way I need it to. Please let me go up. Maybe there's something useful. Oh, God. There's nothing useful. Never mind. Okay, that's not... Yoshi can, Yoshi man, Yoshi does whatever Yoshi can, I guess. Okay. Here comes the not so fun part. Oh. Oh! I'm definitely cooked. If I have to do that a couple of times. Are we going to straight up just ignore this? We are. We are going to ignore this. Except this one. Oh, we are not going to ignore this. Because it's over now. Oh, is it? No, it is over. I'm dead. It's over. Okay, lesson learned for this section. But this is diabolical because I have to redo it now, right? Wow! We're all in one go? That's crazy work. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson fucking learned. Okay. At this point, I should just cry. Lesson learned. Okay. I need to destroy these. If I don't, it's essentially over. Got it. So I need to hit it. Hey, at least I now know with how things work. I'm getting better at it, so it's fine. I mean, this is only one moon. Remember that. Unless there's like a Bowser fight at the end of this. Hopefully not. That will ruin my mood, probably. Like a repeat of the Bowser fight. That'd be disgusting. Let's hope not. I mean, this is the hardest section of the game. It kind of makes sense that I've struggled. I think there is a Bowser fight. Well, I'm fucked. Oh fuck, I almost did a jump that was too little. Also, doesn't really help. He sometimes wants to go into the opposite direction. My guy, if I stop or let go of the stick, my guy just wants to run the other direction, the other way, straight up. Doesn't even care. Mario, we have a problem here. And I mean, knowing that there's now 2 hearts behind this is kind of useful. Right. Okay. Haha. Need to wait for the right moment. This is the right one. I'm getting better, see? I'm not even taking damage anymore here. Zero damage taken. There's a Bowser fight at the end. I hope that they let me save in some way, shape, or form, because there's no way I can do this back to back, all in one go. That'd be insane. It cannot be that crazy. Or maybe they can actually be that crazy. Quick. Alright, time to end it, my little friends. You just need to die. It's not that deep, right? You just need to die. Hi, Mihik. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. You just need to end it all, okay? We've got this, right, boys? Yeah, exactly. We've got this. Just jump down. What's the region called? Darker Side of the Moon, I think. Was it? Alright, now I just need to get these 2 away. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Be good boys. Wait. This one just... That just respawned. This one just respawned, dude. He ended it too quickly. Too aggressively. Sewer slided too close to the sun. Lava, I guess. Okay, this again. We're gonna not deploy that tactic. Okay, the idea is very simple. We'll let that get down. And once that's down, right, and these guys disappear, we're gonna swim. Now, gonna take damage once, because, like, it's easier that way. And look, there really is a Bowser fight. I am so fucking cooked. I am so cooked. It's so over, bro. If that's the case. It is so over. Wow. It is definitely over at that point. Well, at least I know now. Sneak through it like a smart little guy. I got a 100 at math. Not bad. I'm very happy. Nice. Congratulations. That's not bad. That's good. Wait, I don't even need to blow this up. Why am I even doing this? I also don't need to blow up this one. I mean, there's a heart up there, but why would I want to do this? The only one I realistically have to blow up is this one for once. Nope. Stop! Oh god, he's actually that... I'm dead again, because he, like, doesn't want to target this. Wow! Okay, well, we're doing it again. He didn't want to target it. And he just pulled me closer to something that he wasn't supposed to. Fuck, I hate this area. This is gonna take a while. Why does he... Oh god, this is so dumb. Why does he not hold on to this? Is that so stupid that he doesn't want to hold on to this? Shit. Well, lesson learned. I need to be a lot more precise with the tongue. The tongue wasn't precise enough. Or I wasn't precise enough with the tongue. Oh! No! Okay, it could be worse, actually. Just don't get hit again. Yeah, Friday for 13, there's a curse. True, today is the 13th. But then again, my birthday was on a Friday 13th, so, can't be that bad. Yeah, that's still fine. And there's another heart anyways behind this, so it's all good. Can get 2 hearts still, so it's all fine. Gotta wait until this jumps. Now I can do this. Perfect. Good jump. Yoink. Still a good jump. Yoink. Still a good jump. Still a good jump. Amazing jump. Perfect. That's how we want. Maybe at this point it might be worth it. You know, today the people in Thailand today that celebrate elephants. Interesting. I feel like the movie franchise as well was just dragging it out. Kinda true. Hello and wow, 2 Friday 13, one after another. I don't recall it happened before, and not that I'm aware, but like, I don't pay attention to stuff like this. Hi Cricket though, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Mr. Cricket. Chirp, chirp. Nope, stop. Okay. All of these guys, attract them at once. And then up here and let them end it. My dad is born on 13 as well. Crazy. Oof, I overslept somehow. Bro did a big fat nap at that point. Big napper. Not bad. Hey, I don't think this is bad. There's no way to get rid of of that stuff, right? Of the freezing. If I could, I would. That's just not worth it at all. Doing a stream later tonight as well at 7 PM for a horror stream. Not bad, not bad. Shit. Well, I tried. I tried. There's no heart here to gain, right? Not a single, not even a little bit. Only the one there, but why would I risk that? There's just no point. Anyways. I mean, the heart isn't even the problem, right? I just fucking die because I fall. That's like literally the issue. I die because I fall. Okay, Croc-a-rock. Almost died here, which sucks. Just stamina refilling sound like the Splatoon 3 ink tank refill? What am I doing? I need the tongue. Alright, so I don't need to hit this one. Would be terrible if you... Not again. Why must you do this? I don't want to fall. I don't like falling. The problem really just is hit this with the tongue. This section. Hitting it with the tongue would free up a lot of problems here. Okay, that worked. Oh, I've died. I died because this takes so long! This takes too long! Horseshit! It just takes too long. It just takes so long for this to even activate. Oops, I'm gonna kill you, Crockrock. You know that. After stream, there will be a big fat spanking. Wow, cool. Almost died here. And that would happen, I guess. I did nothing wrong. Yeah, that's what they always say. That's what my ex said as well. I did nothing wrong. I still managed that. That was cool. Short jump, we don't want that. Wait, did they actually? The first one actually kinda did, but I think that was just cope. To be honest, I think that was just cope on her end. Frog, I didn't even talk to her. I'm ending it all. I didn't even talk to her afterwards. So, eh. My focus is just completely in the war trenches now. Okay. That's easy. I could get the heart like by going around it, so that's fine, I guess. Let's do that real quick. Right, perfect. Maybe I should get a big heart, but it really doesn't matter, because and then poke it, bury them, kinda not. I wish I could have, but I didn't. Come here. All three, come on. Come on. If Mario threw his hat at Luigi. True. And could control Luigi. As silly as that sounds. Poor guy. Cat is making weird cat noises. Interesting. Buddy. You get on top of that, buddy. Oh, that one's gone. Okay, how do I do this best? How do you not take damage? Like, wait, that's huge. Actually, that worked pretty well. Well, now I have taken no damage, but, That's not going to protect me from anything, because if I mess that up again, it's over. Or I mess up this way. Accidentally. I guess cool. That's still pretty decent. Okay, I have an idea on how this is gonna work. So, I'm going to touch this one, right? As I should, right? And then I'm just gonna need to walk. I just need to continue walking and paying attention. That's all I need to do, technically. Just keep walking afterwards. The moment I hit this, like that, right? Just need to keep walking. The fluttering is crazy horseshit. The fluttering is crazy horseshit because he moves really fast after that. Okay, but I think I've found out what I need to do. Okay, hit it and just keep walking afterwards. Not even jumping, just walking. You could finally kiss Peach without breaking. Wait, what? Stupid shit. This game is rage baiting me. Yeah, we're not finishing this today. Definitely not. Ever consider that Mario would just go for Daisy after that? Ever consider that? Ever consider that? That Mario would give Daisy backshots now? Like, the first section's, I don't know, easy, but this section is dumb. Honestly, I've never considered it. Yeah, well, now you have. Wow, that's awesome. That was dumb. Well, at least they're giving me 2 hearts here. Almost fucking died here. What kind of stupid jumps am I making? Gonna die here. Out of stressing out. So first things first, what we can do is I can grab one of these dudes, obviously, and then just jump over here, right? Grab the heart over there. Well, I'll honestly have to hit it though. Right? And then just refill it. No biggie. Because I feel like Peach is intentionally being taken by Bowser. True. Real. That doesn't matter. I can always recover. Watch a Gen 10 Pokemon trailer. Yes, I have seen the Generation 10 Pokemon trailer. I don't know. It looks decent, but I don't trust the Pokemon. I don't trust Game Freak at all anymore. My trust in Game Freak is nigh zero. I don't know, but Poke cheaters are people. Nope, they're not. They're not even human. You don't want Mario, but can see that. Yeah, true. What's your favorite starter? I think the Broat propaganda has worked really well. It's Broat. It's Broat. I think Gekwa is too feminine for my style, and well, I don't like the rest all that much. I don't like Bonbon. Another dog that I'm not interested in. The Broat! Yes, bro! The memes are too grand. It's the broat. I like the lizard. I don't like Gekko at all. It's too feminine. Once again, the too feminine water starter. I hate it. They're public shaming. I literally, like, at this point, straight up sex offender list. Broat memes make me laugh. Yeah, they're great. They're great. The propaganda, it's working. And I can see why. Like, just the face knowing. Like, look, he looks at you. Okay, so he basically looks at you. How do you say this? Like, he's daring you to pick another starter. He's like, literally, like, don't pick it. Come on, pick another starter. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Go ahead, do it. Do it. I dare you. And also Angry Bird, and like, there's a lot of Escanor memes as well. There's a lot of Escanor memes too. That's the crazy part. There's a lot of Escanor memes. As well. The pinnacle of all living beings. Him holding an axe is in the process. True. Might watch the Mario Galaxy movie. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of not surprised. I don't know. Did you see the first one? I saw the... Where are you going? Where are you? You're supposed to use your tongue for this! Stupid lizard. 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 Up. No. Good boy. Alright, again. We've come here again. Do you have a Switch 2? No, I do not. Which is why probably why I won't play Generation 10 games for quite some time, probably. Your bro is an ass. This thing is an asshole. This level overall. Maybe I should not just even jump at all and just like take the damage like a bitch. As I should. What the fuck? Why are you here? Hello? I did not make a mistake, right? Yo, broski. Greetings, Servla. Can you hat as well to my riddle? What is the only kingdom that the Great Springs has not visited? I think it's the Mushroom Kingdom, is it? Please. What is this? Oh my god, what a loving game. I'm gonna marry you. Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god. Okay. We're not getting too excited yet. Okay, what is this? We're not getting too excited yet, okay? There might still be trouble in the Poke Land. Wow, the game is really... Yeah. I knew what I was talking about. What is that? Okay. It's up now, but like... You are a piece of shit! How's your brother? Stop being racist to my brother. I am not racist to your brother. What the fuck? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Okay, I'm thinking. What is the goal here? Like a toxic relationship. You can't stop being with it, but you hate it. Okay, what's the goal here? Okay, let me see. By the way, why? Okay, so you have to be on there. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, this is ass. This is straight ass, bro. Okay, we're gonna die here again. Or I fall. Never mind. Okay. This is interesting. I don't understand quite. There's something to my brother. He's next to me. I'm Eek's brother. Okay. I'm gonna die here again. I was like, yay, they're so nice to me. Look at this. This bitch ain't nice. How? How am I supposed to see this? Ain't no way. This is so fast. Oh god, I have to do it again. God, I hate this level so much. This is gonna make me be like, yeah, I'm done with the game. Swear to God, this shit is ass. This is straight horse shit. This is gay and retarded. I hate it. Also, the Mario Galaxy movie may not live up to the hype like the first, probably. This makes me actually want to quit the game. I'm like, nope, fuck that star. That's one I'm actually like, yeah, no. Fuck that star. Oh, fuck that star, dude. Fuck that moon. Fuck that piece of shit. Fuck that garbage. Oh, wow, this is dog shit. Well, at least now I know that I'm stupid. Back. And Bowser's still here too. Do I have to do Bowser's well back? Do I have to do Bowser's well at the end, or do I get to? Do I get to save beforehand or anything like that? Oh my god! Wow, cool. And he doesn't stop. He just doesn't stop. He just continues walking. I'm just like rage baited to the point where I'm not continuing today. If I die one more time, I'm jumping into Xenoblade. I'm done. I don't know. Wonderful. Then we're gonna try this next time again. You know I'm not that old, actually. I lied. Sorry, I confess my sins. How old are you? Because if you're too young, you technically shouldn't be here. If you're like that young. You technically shouldn't be here, then. Because we talk about a lot of adult topics. Yeah, you should definitely not be here, actually. Mario just went anywhere, just like, goodbye. I'm definitely dying here. You should not be here. Adult topic like taxes, politics, and other adult stuff, but nah, actually you should not be here. You are very much too young and should not be here. Yoink. Obliterate. Should I die? And then I will be free. What's the say swears kid? Never swear, but I will swear. I'll always swear. I can't live without insulting people. It is in my genes. I got that. I got from my mama ruined me when it comes to that. I must say evil words. I'm a man of evil words. Oh, anus. Wow, now I die because I'm too stupid. Yeah, my focus is gone. My focus swearing is funny when it's funny. I'm done. I'm saving you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm done. Xenoblade, Xenoblade, Xenoblade. Xenoblade, 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 Xenoblade. We good? Nope. Enough. Enough for today. I died enough. I died for like over an hour now. We good? Nope. Might as well continue here. Well, that was straight out of ass. This moon is ass. Now I'm curious. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Xenoblade. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Still have a couple of things to do in Xenoblade. A couple of side quests. A couple of people that I must find. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I just looked it up. It doesn't save before the Bowser fight. I think I had enough. But I'm gonna go watch. Second, please. You'll give a head pat to your cats for me. Give me a big boy. I've done it. Touch the big boy. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? 1. Which thought 1. Side quests. Where was I? Ah, yes. Battling brutes. We still cannot do that. I'm a little underleveled. In pursuit of love. Find a timid homesman. Where is this timid homesman? Let me see. Where is this man? Where is this timid homesman? Where is he? Nick. And where is Nick? Where's my boy? Colony 9, military district. Okay, let's go. Let's find this man, because I don't think I've even added him. He is active during 8 to 6. 18 to 6. So let's find this man. Nick! Where are you? I need to drag you to Colony 6. Sorry, buddy. You know how it is. Change time. I feel like Xenoblade is wholly underrated. It is. It's basically Nintendo's Final Fantasy. Okay, now we gotta look. Northern portion. Say bye to Madam 2. I will. Are you the man? You are the man. For me? Yep, I will. Invite to Colony 6. Alright, he's a Colony 6 now. And then we can go back to Colony 6 and finish off this quest. I will say it. I will say it. I will say it. Oh, my dog. The dog outside is going crazy. Okay. He's supposed to be around somewhere. The time hasn't changed. Supposed to be somewhere. Ah, now he's down here. Okay, right. I got the commerce area up to max level. That makes sense. What is your favorite food? It is a German food called sausage salad. I love it. It's great. Basically sausage cut in stripes. And then whatever you want to have in there. Tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, cheese. Then a salad sauce the way my mom does it. I still can't replicate it no matter what I do. It's like it doesn't get close, unfortunately. It breaks my heart.
How's it going?
Every time I'm like, ah, so close, yet so far. Love it. So yeah, if I ever find another woman, this will be the test. If she can't make it properly, then she needs to go.
Hi there.
Perfect. All right, that's another one finished. Did another one show up? Ah, now Nick is like, this bitch wanted me as a husband, and now I gotta do things for her. Anyways, my cat tries to fight the dog through the window. That's hilarious. Hello, buddy. Bro's working out. His push-ups are a little weird, don't we think? X Iron Hearts from Magna X. Yeah, they're a bit odd. Okay, now he does them regularly, but like first they were a bit weird. Magna Forest. And then I think somewhere around the watering hole. You want another Xenoblade like game? Try Dragon Quest Echoes of an Elusive Age is great. Isn't that just Dragon Quest 11 or am I stupid? Then again, not necessarily. I want to do more Dragon Quest games though. We did Dragon Quest 8. It is? Yeah, I knew it. We did Dragon Quest 8 a while back. Okay, so the watering hole. There should be some of these guys. If they are those, that is. If they aren't, that's obviously a problem. He's right. Yep. Well, I'm highly overleveled, so these hardly will be a problem. Yoink. Cut in half with a single hit.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Thin blood. Another one. Back shot. I haven't seen that. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's been a while though.
Let's get going.
We played the 3DS version. I was so disappointed for the 3DS version that there wasn't the Super Saiyan, that they removed the Super Saiyan. I hate that. Because I was like, oh cool, wait, right, they had the Super Saiyan form. Well, they no longer did. That was in the... Not only that, was global exclusive for the PlayStation 2. So silly. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But yeah, they removed that, unfortunately. But yeah, love that game. Love Dragon Quest 8. I also have to play eventually a Dragon Quest Monsters game as well. Alright. I like the music the most in Dragon Quest. I hate that for the 3DS version, they removed the orchestrated soundtrack and replaced it with a low-quality MIDI soundtrack. I didn't really like that. So I needed to get the patch. You a lazy fuck! Why can you not give that to your girl yourself? Damn, bro. But then again, I get it. I wouldn't actually talk to the girl I like either. Or I liked. I would like. Also, I will never buy the 2.5D HD remakes. For the other games, for the simple reason that I'm not a fan of censorship. I'm heavily anti-censorship. Yes, even for media that is legal and might be considered problematic. Like, what do you mean you needed to censor the clothes of the characters because it might have offended somebody? He really does really weird push-ups when you talk to him.
I feel more powerful.
Huh. Charlotte level 94. That's good. Quest logs. A maid's concern. Collect 5 hell raspberries from Prison Island. And the other one is the Replica Monado that I can't do still, because I'm not strong enough to do these guys. That would probably be the last quest we'll do anyways. Alright, back to Prison Island, so I can check if there's somewhere a berry. Oh. Wait, I can just... I guess it doesn't make any difference if I walk up there or not. Loki just take his girl. I think that one's a bit too old. I also think Shulk already has his girl. Right, Shulk already has Fiora. I don't know. We're not cheating, we're not cucking anybody. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, it's in here. No, it's still not. What the? Huh? Is that? What the? Hold up. That's weird. Where's that? Rain on Xeno lore. Xenoblade lore. Yeah. It gets confusing. Because the first one and the second one take place at the same time. X takes place in a completely different timeline. They technically all take place in a different timeline. 3 takes place in a fused timeline. The next one is just chaos. It's just chaos. It's just absolute chaos. This game is chaos. These games are chaos. That's why you don't tinker with time. Space. Alright, I got your raspberries, bro. I got your raspberries. Now, I think this character is not awake. Hold up. Ah, a bunch of quests open up. That's good. Even the Zelda timeline makes more sense. Yeah, kinda. Well, it's already established, so it doesn't really matter. The Xenoblade's a bit chaotic. Alright, are you happy with this or nah?
Yes.
Alright, the Nopon wants that as a gift. Who wants the side quest? This one. Hello, broski. So for one this, then this. Defeat Canyon Valencia near Ragwell Bridge on the Bionis Lake only during clear weather. Near Ragwell Bridge. Okay, that's just a unique enemy, quote unquote. Kinda. Somehow. I think. I mean, that's kind of the game style, erratic and chaotic. Sometimes a little bit, yeah. This one's still pretty simple, right? Xenoblade 3 and X are kind of all over the place for the combat. That's true, though. There's like a lot of numbers everywhere and like moves and all that stuff. This one's still pretty chill. Not much happening. I'm just getting stuck everywhere. Eventually this place is done. We're still not 100% complete. Have I ever bought something from this man? Some books? Books! Books. Skill books. I haven't bought these. That's good. Though I'm not sure where this guy came from, honestly. Hello! Wait, didn't I... Interesting. Oh, you ran off. You ran off with her husband. Wasn't the first Xenoblade made in 2016? Nope. No. The first one was made when? 2010, 2011 on the Wii still. Somewhere there. And it was technically basically a swan song. Because like that the game was actually supposed to kill just the company actually. And was it? Yeah, 2010. 2010. That's a while back. And that's a remaster of the first one. Well, definitive edition. Okay, man, I did not know that. Well, I guess Nintendo was like, you know, yo, Monolith, do you want to make us our own Final Fantasy, basically? And they were like, yep, time for the second game. I did not want to trade with you, Palmer. It's okay. All right, we need to go to... So first things first, Ragwell Bridge, okay? It says near Ragwell Bridge. Define near. Define that. It says near. What does near mean? We consider this clear weather. We consider this clear weather, but then again, I can't see it. Is it this bird? Is it? It might be this bird, actually. Unironically. I think it is, actually. Yo, bird. It is. Can I throw a rock at you? I can throw a rock at you! Come here, buddy.
But don't drop your guard. I hate these things.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
I'm rearing up.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Sword drive.
Well, I'm over leveled, so this one isn't much of a threat. I'm over leveled, so this isn't much of a threat. So I won't care that much. He doesn't even hit anything. But there are still the super bosses in this game. And I have to kill at least 2 of them anyways. So might as well go the whole way. Also, I think I've never reached this area actually over there. But I think I should go there. I'm just standing there, menacingly. You're not that strong.
We win. Who else wants some?
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, that one did. I don't know why, but all RPG made by Nintendo is British voice actor for some reason. Yeah, and then it's like really odd because like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 uses like a mixture of both. Right? That one uses a mixture of both. I don't know. Does 3 use it? Then like 3 uses still a mixture of both. X uses only American voice actors. It's like all of the voice acting is a little all over the place as well. With all these fat monkeys. Hello, monkey. Let me go. Lose some weight, fat boy. Chunker. The chunker. Okay. How do I reach this area? That's the question. Or have I? Wait, I have reached it. Yeah, I have. Why do I want to go here? I have already reached. Oh, did I not? And I died? Nah, I gotta check. Dragon Quest 11 uses British voice acting and Zelda uses a few. Yep. Sometimes you just need the British. Do you like it or not? Oh wait, what am I still missing? I'm missing a berry, right? For the Collectopedia here. Yup. I miss a berry, and there's no way to trade it, which is really weird. As usual, I have the problem that I can't trade something. Funny. 2 games that are named piece by piece on Steam launched at the same time, and the developers just said, you know what, let's collab actually instead of fighting each other. That's weird. That's funny. Sweet guys here. Did I actually finish off that unique enemy that was in here? It's just kind of weird because lots of them have more Japanese styling, so I figured they would use a few Japanese. Well, I guess they kind of... Well, they do usually have a Japanese dub anyways, but like... doesn't really make sense. Have I killed this thing? I have no idea if I've killed this thing. Time to figure that out. Okay, so if I get close, you should usually... Yep. Hello, buddy. I have no idea if I actually ever killed you. Because I think the first time I saw you, I think I ran. But we're gonna check if I did murk you. Oh, deactivate it. Uninstalled. If you will. I don't know if I have killed you. I think I'm gonna take a break from all Xenoblade related things for a while though. I'm not gonna play all the games back to back. It sounds like hell, honestly. Nope, I have not killed it, see? Monster Rise is fun too. Yep. Okay, bye everyone in chat and slime version of Frieza. I am not even Frieza. I haven't genocided any species yet. Huh, I just figured out that you can do this. Check the map. I didn't know that. See? You always learn new things when you play a game. I did not know that. You can do this. Hold up. That's hilarious. I did not know that. That's interesting. A Dark Hogs. I think, yeah, that Dark Hogs murked me. I do own Monster Hunter Rise. We're gonna eventually play that, but I have to finish Generations Ultimate first. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so I have seen this before. Oh, you asshole. Because it's so high up, it's on the other level. Interesting. Calling E6 again. I got what I wanted. Oh, actually, never mind. We still need to go to the Tephra Cave. You can see it on the corner in the mini-map too. Yeah, obviously. The mini-map in the corner I can tell, right? But like... that one... I did not know that that's a thing. I've had this game for like when it released on the Switch. I did not know that. I did not know that that's a thing. Well, you always learn new things. Alright, the area of Tephra Cave. Well, this only makes sense if it's up here on the leg pass. I don't know that that's possible for this version. But I never tried it out now. That's a new one. Alright. So, logically speaking... Oh, they're here. Why the f... That can't... What the... Wait, what? What? Why are you here? Huh? Oh, fuck, I have to fight the monkeys if I really want to go there. Really? Shit. Oh, well, fine, monkey. The game taking place in a giant robot. Nope. It is a giant, though. Not a robot. I guess the second half kind of does. Not really. I like the last third to a degree does. But we are technically on a big fucking boy. a god. You know, it follows like all the JRPGs tropes from like back then, where like you need to kill God. Oh man, I don't want to fight these guys though. I'm gonna walk slowly. I don't know, I was very slow.
Alright, now tear them up. Okay, Ryan, I'm powering up.
Kill these guys. Fine, fine, I guess. I get it. Fine, I'll kill you. Every single one of you, my goodness. Please stop being a bitch. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Pretty much. It's like it has like the usual trope from back then, right? I also have the Button Kaito's remaster that I initially intended to stream, but then I chose for Monster Stories. I'll do the remaster eventually. I played the original. I streamed the original, but like, problem was for the remaster, there's no English dub, and that pisses me off, kind of.
Too easy.
Let's stay alert.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Something's off. Okay, where? Huh? What the? How the? What in the? Well, I'm highly confused. Consider me confused. What does the monster have to? Or is this a monster? Is this a monster? Oh, that is a monster. I am just stupid. What's past that? Well, only one way to figure out. Nah, do not touch me. I'm not strong enough. You're gonna destroy me. Ah! No, 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 no. We got no problems. We got no issues. Is that the Hyentia and the human just walking around over there? Must be. Has to be. Oh, they are straight outside. I'm just straight up stupid. I could have just fast traveled there and walked down. Huh, funny. Oh, not the smartest. There you two are. I hate you.
Me.
What are you two doing?
Me.
Good
Yo,
day.
Pepino.
Me.
Wait, who do I have? Well, wait. Ah, hold up. Okay, wait. I think the JRPG culture does this because of how violent they were back then. Either that, or like overall, just like, I don't know, they just like... Hold up, I think I have an idea. Okay, who could be the character that needs to talk? NTR for sure, I don't know about that one. Okay, let me check. Skill trees, right? Because it must be a character that's missing so it could be Shala. It is probably Shala or Fiora that needs to talk to these two. Because everyone else is missing something. Maybe it is. It must be Shala. Okay, let Shala talk to her. Ah, no! They wanted to end it! They wanted to end it together. That's cute, but crazy. Cute, but crazy. No, don't do it. It's too early to give up. You're right. Oh, yes, I will try. She will go face Papa. Just sewer slide. Straight up. Poke Crocorock. Straight up, the game is like, yeah. Have you considered dying? Wait, is that what I think it is? Nope, that's Fiora. Never mind. They just wanted to end it all. They were just like, yeah, nope. Not dealing with this. Papa never loved me. and just want to end it all. Both a loving pair. That's crazy. Even though it's not a big deal, because they have really, realistically, no other choice anyways. But to live together. Because there's no pure blood Hyentia anyways anymore. Because they can't exist. Look, you having fun watching? Peak. Thanks. That's like funny. Kinda. But yeah, they have no other choice anyways. Because like all the pure bloodeds have been eradicated. So they have no other choice to begin with. Maybe he does. Maybe he's racist. You're dating a brown man? How could you? Yo, Don. Yep, that is Fashala. That's so weird. Because like when you talk initially, it doesn't work, I guess. That's it then. Oh, fine. Thought that was the thing. Okay, well, that's a skill tree for Fashala that she needed anyways. That's good. Quest completed. I still don't know how many there are still left. New skill branch. New skill tree for imagine Nintendo censoring costume but not censoring suicide. Well, they did censor costumes for Xenoblade Chronicles X. They did also censor Mithra's outfit for Smash. Skill trees, we can change hers now because she does need that, which is affection. So that gives overall just 2% healing, obviously. HP up 2%. Heal bonus 25%. Effect value 10%. HP recovery extra 10%. Ether 25. Ether protect. Ether effect value 25%, 30 seconds. And another recovery. Okay, a lot of healing. Do we have for this girl? Oh, and another one's finished. I need to go over there real quick. I hate the censorship. It really pisses me off recently. Everything gets censored. Oh, this could offend anybody, somebody. We need to remove this. I don't give a shit. Let them be offended. Stop constantly trying to make everything for everyone. If you make something for everyone, it will be for no one. That's why the starters for Generation 10 look the way they do. Okay. Should have read that. My bad. Training. 10 Tempest Fangs. And the Battling Brutes, we can still not do that. In this case, that's very simple. We need to go to the Bionic Leg and then here. We might as well kill the immovable Gonzalez. Let's see if he's actually movable or not. He has the name Immovable the names are hilarious, some of them. Hello, Gonzalez. I heard you are immovable. Let's see if that's actually true. That's spike damage? No, that's not. What is this spike damage? What does the spike do? Well, we just can't stand here and wait for it to be over, I guess. It's like, what is he doing? It's annoying that kids can learn about suicide, but any skin showing is a problem. It's not only that, right? We have double standards. So skin showing for fictional characters, problem. 13 and 14-year-olds barely walking and basically around, barely clothed, not a problem. Adult kids could see adult women walking around basically butt naked, not a problem. And a 60-year-old woman, fictional character with her ass hanging out, issue. By the way, how does he take? Is this like by time? So like you need to be consistent, right? That's the problem. They're not really consistent. What is the spike? What is the spike damage here? Is it over time? Well, there will be no aura, that's for sure. It might be over time. Huh, weird. Thunderous roar. Damn, Ryan got sent. Well, no longer that much Ryan time here. I guess Charlotte's on vacation. Yoink. Yoink. Throw him down. Send him on a break, as we should. The chain attack. Oh, bro's not doing anything anymore. He's dead. The immovable Gonzalez has been moved, it appears. Dead. Deactivate it. Not so immovable now, huh? He's now the movable Gonzalez. That's so stupid. That name is so dumb. Okay, where's the... You can go down from here, I'm pretty sure, because you can go up from here, too. So where's the way down? Here. Oh, that's funny. Okay, once we're max level, have done all the side quests, we need to kill a god again. Yay. It's gonna be fun. Don't forget the fairy from Twilight... Zelda Twilight Prince. She was literally naked at this point. Yep, true, 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 true. You are correct. Practically, yeah. I think older Zoomers and like millennials grew up on the time where it was like everything was fine. Everything was fine until the sensitive ones came. Liberal white women. Liberal white women. There's something to be said. The worst thing that happened to mankind is liberal white women.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Buddy, I know I'm incredibly strong, but like, I kind of don't care. You're getting one shot anyways.
We make a great team.
My kitty's complaining. Now she walks around. Still haven't found the berry, by the way. This is so horrible. Some of these collectibles are actually horrible. Like, some of them you can literally just trade. And then some of these are actually horrible to find. Like, I don't want the winding gear. I don't need a winding gear. I also don't need a hard lotus. If I want anything to do with lotus, I'll just talk to Rock Lee. This primary lotus. Hello, Bat. Goodbye, Bat.
Working as one.
Wait, you're still alive. I'm surprised, actually. He lives. Boy who lived, he has died.
Great team.
Or the bad that lived. There should be not more around at night, right? Would have been cool if it were, but nope. Just a caterpillar. Sitting with his fat butt on my phone, buddy. They only censor nipples with her hair, like no one else has them. Yep. And now we got like full complete censorship. To the point where even like, oh, these lips look offensive. Let's remove them entirely. They removed the lips on the, what was it? On the Trolls? Was it those? In the Dragon Quest remakes, they just removed those because they were apparently offensive. Ah, yes. The purple lips on a green big chunky boy. Definitely a problem. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. Definitely. Mm-hmm. The only thing that's problematic is just schizophrenia. Just out of hand completely. The entire censorship thing is completely out of hand.
But don't drop your guard.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
How good are we?
What's another popular thing? For Nintendo games, I think
We make a great
the censorship Armageddon, or like the offensive Armageddon, was the one blade in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that had huge, humongous unkers. Have I ever killed you mysterious Barnaby! Hello, Barnaby. You know how this goes, buddy. I don't think I've ever killed you, or maybe I have. Well, mysterious Barnaby, you're going. You're not that mysterious, buddy. Yeah, some of these names are crazy. What's so mysterious about this Barnaby? They will say anything is offensive for the game to end up breaking down. Correct. Very true. Sadly, some companies are not impressed. Well, now they did try it different, right? Creative Shout, was it? They went instead after payment processors like Visa and shit, right? And that caused problems for some games to be censored. If you go, right, that's the next tactic. Go off the payment processors. They did that for those as well. So yeah, if that doesn't work, then the payment processors are next. And that did work to a degree. For example, a game got censored on Steam, or like not completely stopped from release, because it... What's the word? It had a female, it had a woman on the cover, the title screen, with in a bikini. Right, so basically we're not allowed to go into baths again because, well, women wear bikinis, right? So like, how is that handled? Should we ban bikinis entirely then? Because, you know, women wear them IRL, you know. But that was one that happened because of that. No, Collective Shout was it. I don't think the payment people care anymore. Well, they kind of do because that worked. And it works for Japan. Visa threatened and MasterCard threatened multiple companies or multiple websites that they would no longer allow them to basically sell their stuff if there was no censorship, if they didn't fix that stuff. So yeah, the payment processors do care. This is not the first, and this will not be the first and not the last incident this happened. They do care, unfortunately. Payment processors do care. Which is weird, because, you know, they're payment processors. They shouldn't even be, right? They shouldn't, right? If something is legal to buy and I can't buy it and it's legal, then I should be able to buy it. You shouldn't even stand in between there. Like, Gen 10 may just end up being a cash grab. See, people were like, oh, this looks good, actually. This looks good for Pokemon. I'm like, yeah, but we don't know if it's actually good because it might have just been made to look good. Set in scene well. So usually I don't trust that. Just because something looks good on the screen doesn't mean it's actually going to look good when you buy it. When I buy it. And I feel like there's so many better options at this point, right? We can get Digimon Time Strangers on the Switch. We have the Monster Hunter Stories series at this point. It may just be Scarlet and Violet all over again. That's the theory that I have. Help. Sneeze. Again. Also, Bellsprout got cucked again. While it wasn't ZA, right? It's not been. So in Sword and Shield, Oddish. Well, in Sword and Shield, Oddish, right? Exists. Then Scarlet and Violet, Oddish. They chose Oddish, the Oddish, and now, right? We've got Wind and Waves. Oddish is in there. Oddish is getting cucked. Every in like Basketball's getting cooked. It's in only one game on the Switch. That's like a new game, not a remake. Oh wait, it's not in BDSP either. My poor boy. Xenoblade had good story, but the game was too over-designed. The game was glitchy. You had to wear stupid school outfits. I think Scarlet Violet had a different problem. That's like, you wanted to give me an open world, but like, this bitch is empty. Like, this bitch is empty. Wow, you walk around and it's like there's nothing there. Sometimes a huge bulk of Pokemon spawns, but that's about it. Wow, wow, congratulations. Amazing. Great. Wonderful. That's great. Nobody asked for this, but cool.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. We've almost got them. Okay, guys, good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
We make a great team.
Great, good. That's done. Alright, next. Back here. Yeah, I just don't trust them. The DLC was the DLCs were pretty though, right? Especially Kitakami was really pretty. And then some, of course, some of the areas of the Indigo Disc, right? The Unova area. Fine, I guess. Those were pretty. But like, that's about it. But the main game, hideous as hell. The main game is hideous on so many levels. One strong enemy. Did I just like... What did I do? What did I do to Nick? Wait a minute. Did I punish Nick? Okay. The Indomitable Dalton in Sota Ruins and Zatol Marsh. Okay. I guess. I'm gonna look for that man. Alright, Zatol Marsh then, is it? Sota Ruins. That could only be this place. Okay, interesting. Yeah, and it feels annoying to not have the challenge to fighting those trainers in the wild. They wait for you, which doesn't bring the surprising to it. It's also that, well, for one, that, right? They don't really challenge you anymore. It's also like you can easily overlevel without much trouble, right? It's not that difficult. I miss Deer. Well, Deer is very busy. When he's less busy, you're gonna see him probably more often. That's an assumption there. And then obviously, like, the difficulty has dropped. Now people say, oh, it's not that big of a deal, right? It didn't get easier. You just got better. Well, that's first of all not true. I mean, just look at the champions team, and I'm like, this is less consistent than what Diantha did. Like, this is like less consistent in power than Diantha's team. And Diantha's team was already like kind of dog shit. But this was just worse. I think I killed this guy before, so well, now he's dying again. First, we'll need to kill these guys first, because they're annoying. I feel like some of the gym trainers are harder than the champions. Yep. Then champion. Yep. It's also harder than Nimona. Some of them. I guess Nimona was decently difficult still enough, but like, everything else, not so much. Why is that one targeting me too? Now there's like 3 of these. And you're not really able to Nuzlocke very well. True. That's also right. Why is that? I want to target the monkey. Target the damn monkey. Not a buster again. Kinda useless, but who cares? Once we're at level 99, everyone, we can fight the rabbit. Not too happy about it, but we can fight the rabbit. I'm going to get us that guy now. He's not really that indomitable anymore. And that's that. Send him into pause mode. Wait, he has spikes! I'm cooked. He has spikes. Oh, 2,000 on a spike hit? That's crazy. It's also just, it got easier. I think it really hit hard. Again, I think the absolute, like, worst of the series is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It is the worst Pokemon game ever created. On so many levels. Right? That thing just crashes because of a firmware update, right? It becomes unplayable, which is really interesting. You don't even get the complete game if you buy it. There's basically a day one patch that's not even that good because, well, first of all, it fixes the shitty MIDI soundtrack, and it adds the post game, which is weird because if you don't do the day one patch, you will not get the post game, and you're stuck with the shitty MIDI soundtrack. Imagine in blue with SSB with anime characters and Pokemon who are on 4 legs. Yay! I read SSB Super Saiyan Blue. I am Dragon Ball brained. But yeah, it is horrible. It is the worst Pokemon game easily. It doesn't compare. It has so many, like, how do you come to the conclusion that it would be smart to run this game, right, on its old source code? Really? I guess. Like, you gotta be nuts at that point. Like, you have to be. What do you mean you made this game and made it then, use the old original game's source code? Why? Why? For what? No wonder it's a broken mess. You gotta really let that sink in, right? You gotta look at it from a technical standpoint. They're like, these fuckers sat down and decided to use the original games, the original Diamond and Pearl source codes. It should have been like Gen 8 when we think of design went on battles and I didn't use the platinum fixes, but for the original, they literally, yeah, they didn't use anything with platinum. They literally just like used the original game source code. Like the entire code is just from, basically you are essentially playing a retextured Diamond and Pearl. I don't know what made them do that decision. And it's funny, a spin-off already seems to be has more love poured into it than in the main games. And that's Pokopia. People love Pokopia. Even the people that usually shit on modern Pokemon love Pokopia. So something is clearly wrong with the main series. And I think I found it out a long time ago. It's the gimmicks. What's wrong with the franchise is the gimmicks. It is the gimmicks. Reinventing the wheel every single generation is a problem. We don't need a new gimmick every single generation. We don't. There's no need for a new gimmick every single generation. You create a new gimmick, and instead of building on that new gimmick for at least another generation, you spend your time making another new gimmick that you won't reuse in the next one, spending all that development time, and then you get a game that's just like underwhelming. It's the gimmicks. We don't need a new gimmick every single time. We don't.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I think lots of Pokeya's Animal Crossing community and Minecraft. It looks a lot like it plays and feels a lot like Minecraft. Because you can like build stuff away and build it somewhere else and like pick up the ground and all that stuff. It's basically Minecraft Pokemon if you really want to go that way. Their restoration is such a mess and the designs suck. Yeah, they do. Right? See, for Gigantamax, which I didn't really like all that much either, because they're basically just big Mega Evolutions. That's what they are. They're big Mega Evolutions, right? That already wasn't a, like, at least they gave Pokemon new forms, right? But like,
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Let's sort this out nice.
it's just like with terrestrialization, it's just like wow, the Pokemon gets a crown. Cool. How unique. And it looks goofy when it has that crown. Wow. You put a crown on that Pokemon. Look how different it is now. That amazing? Z moves were pretty forgettable, but at least they look cool. If the games had better were more technical, but like they look good at least, like fun. But like terrestrialization is ugly crown. That's what it is. It's literally ugly crown, and that's it. And while I'm probably imagining it's really nice for like competitive, right? Gives like room to new strategies. That's kind of about it though. And some of the starters were designed in a way where they essentially became unstoppable. If you over-leveled your Skeledirge, it was unstoppable. Straight up. Because of Torch Song. Like the moment I got Skeledirge, there was no reason for me to switch out to any other Pokemon. There just was no reason for me. I had to spam Torch Song in the main story. I got a PP up, I maxed that out, and I just make sure I had Ether the entire time enough, and I just spammed Torch Song. That move just broke the game in my opinion. On that starter. But yeah, eventually when it came down to it, Torch Song. Everything. Huh? Where's it? There it is. Dude, I was terrestrial. I took Terra and bugged my game to crash. On Twitter, somebody was shiny hunting Shaman, right? And his Switch crashed. When playing BDSP. That was painful. That's painful.
Let's stay alert.
If there's anything that may cause pain, that might be one of them. Now, I think that they also fucked up one particular thing. And that's that they seem to try and make a switch from like evil teams to like quote unquote big bosses, but they can't get it right. They don't seem to get it right at all whatsoever. They don't seem to get it right. And it's really easy. just look at Monster Hunter Stories. It's really easy if you want to desperately move away from evil teams. They can't manage to do that. Attack plus, interesting. They basically fucked that up the entire time. And it's weird. They can't seem to get that right. We need a Team Rocket-like team in this gen because we have misunderstood people I don't hate. Just bring us back to Team... Bring me just straight up evil team. Right? Just straight up give me an evil, horrendous team. Right? Give me something like either like Team Rocket or Team Plasma. Just bring me a diabolical motherfucker that does not even hold back in like wanting to kill you. Like, give me that. Right? I take murders at this point. We had that, basically. Right? Remember, Getsus wanted to get rid of you. In, Black and White 2. Where, like, Getsus was like, yep, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. And he did. He did make you want to go. By the way, what was that achievement that I just got? Yeah, I still have to defeat quite a few more enemies, I realized. Plasma was kind of mid. I liked it. The Golden Cog. Truckload of trades? What does that even mean? From the closest knit party imaginable. Well, that's for friendship, so that doesn't matter. You have a love potion. Well, these are also annoying. I don't know what that is. Fill up the cylinder gauge like there's no tomorrow. Get everyone to lend their support during gem crafting. Feel the fever of fiendish numbers of times while crafting. Okay, that's okay. Get a lot of synergy bonus. Get even more synergy bonuses. Those are also all hidden. Obtain a virtual trove of treasure chests. Well, let's just get a lot of treasure chests, I guess. Achieve burst affinity into infinity. Okay, that's not. Pick a fight. You have no hope of surviving and ace it. Oh, that's just like beat the unique ones. That's fine. Develop your skill branch. Dynamics was cool when it first came out, but after a while it was not it. I feel like we don't... So, I think what would be a better plan is you get a new gen, you get a new gimmick. You're gonna keep that gimmick for at least another generation. So you can fix the problems for that gimmick in the next generation. And then when you want to do a Legends game, you have a system that properly works. Because Mega Evolutions are essentially useless. You technically would not need to use a single Mega Evolution in ZA. Because you have the plus moves. So you technically don't need that. There's no point. What's that? I don't know what some of these are. What quests are still missing that I need for Colony 6? Let me look at my affinity for this area. Not gonna lie, Black and White Legends are the worst in my opinion. I don't think so. There's worse legendaries easily. I think story-wise, Zamazenta and Zacian are the worst easily. Because like, oh, so you appear at the end to save the day. Cool, wonderful, amazing. Technically, Koraidon and Miraidon are also the worst. Are probably even worse because like, you get them at the beginning. But they're not that crazy, right? If we're talking about the worst legendary ever, that's the fucking genie from Legends Arceus, arguably. Right? What was its name? I forgot what its name was.
All right.
Okay, how far are we done, by the way? 94%. So there's still people missing, in other words. Huh. There's still people here missing for Colony 6. What was her name? I forgot it. Overall, technically, story-wise, technically Mewtwo is also worse, at least in-game story-wise, right? It's just like they're standing there, but like it doesn't really do anything. I feel like that's one thing that's really disappointing about Mewtwo. Right, like the entire story of Enamorous, yeah, that was the place. I feel like if anything, Reshiram and Zekrom are a lot more of a focus point in Black and White story in comparison to every other, because like the entire story revolves around Team Plasma wanting to revive, like, get this dragon. That's like the entire goal. But like, well, everyone else, that's not the case. I'm going to take a quick break, and I need to turn on the lights because my model said goodbye. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Neat. Now I need to look at characters that I need to get from other colonies and other places over that I haven't checked yet. Oh, I have another hot take. The original Dragon Mega would be cool for Kyurem though. Well, we might eventually get that, who knows. Even when I'm sick, people giving me stress. Damn, poor Joe. The struggles. We're not, obviously, that wouldn't be a mega, it would just be a fusion of all three, right? It wouldn't be a mega, it wouldn't make much sense. But yeah, we're missing that. I think overall, and here's another hot take, the worst region is probably Kalos. It's probably Kalos. Kalos is the worst region out of all of them. Easily. Colony 6 characters. Immigrants, that's what I want. The Colony 6 immigrants. These are legal, so it's fine. Okay, so we need to look for specific ones. Some absolutely is so though we need to check the affinity for Colony 6 real quick for the characters. So the first thing we need to look at is Colonies Odyssey. It is Odyssey. It is Odyssey. I don't think I've gotten Odyssey from Colony 9 over. So well, here we go. The Kalos games are too easy. No, I mean, actually, not because of easy. I think the overall Pokemon roster is a catastrophe. How can it be that on most routes, when there is a Pokemon from Kalos that's native to Kalos, is a 5% chance to encounter? Like, how can it be that by the end of the game, the entire team consists of old Pokemon because getting new ones was just too difficult? You got these old people can just start asking for help, keep their ego aside. Old people. I don't think I've gotten Odyssey in there. 18 to 3, Colony 9. Where are you exactly? Commercial District. So let's see. Start at 18. You could be anywhere, actually. That's the question I have. Problem. That's Sesame. You don't count. That's Desiree. That one doesn't count either. Oh, there's one that showed up. Charcadet and Eevers are the only good thing from Gen 9. Yeah, kinda. Shura, you don't count either. I think that Gen 9 has some fun... I feel like, for example, Zyklazor is a fun design in my opinion. Okay, where the fuck is he though? If he's in the commercial district, he must be somewhere here. I think that Generation 9 also... I think Qianpao and like all these are surrounding him are also pretty decent in my opinion. In my humble opinion, these are also nice. Oh, that's Desiree again.
Hello.
I think they brought us some good... I have another hot take. I think... So Kalos needed like 20, 30 more entries in the Pokedex. It's too small. I think that Pokedex is too small, in my opinion. It lacks a lot. And I also think that's Sesame again. I feel like the franchise is only deteriorating, just like the show. Actually, I think the show is actually pretty good with Liko. Even got a budget increase, so what more can you complain? Welcome back, Samax. I think actually it has.
How's it going?
Yeah, there he is. You need to code Colony 6, buddy. Okay, over there, homie. Okay, that's another one. I think I have everyone else though from the home when it comes to the homes. Right? So I got Werner, Perrin. Or is it Mayfi? Mayfi? Doesn't matter. Rosemary. I got her as well. Alexei, Pino, Nick. Oh, enemies are attacking. Oh, that's another one. Demon King Dragonia. Demon King Dragonia? Who are you? Ah? Well, I played this game in German, so the names probably aren't that accurate, but what the fuck? Okay, I guess. And where? Why is there a Demon King? The fuck? Either plan? Farm of Hope. Okay, what the heck? Fucking Demon King is crazy. Ayo, what the fuck? Why is there a dragon? Why is there a dragon? What? Why is he here? Level 99? Anyways, come here, big boy. I'm gonna die. Here we go, big man. Why is there a fucking dragon? Huh? That's crazy. Why is there a freaking dragon? At least he doesn't have insta-kill. It's just a fucking dragon. Oh yeah, by the way, Colony 6 is being attacked by a dragon. Just saying. What? That's so random. Oh god, Air Crush X. That's gonna hurt a lot. He dazed me. I am dazed. Why is there a fucking dragon? And I think... Here's a hot take. I like what they did with Generation 5, which means that you could not get Pokemon from previous generations until the post-game. I think that is actually a smart move, technically. Because it makes you get used and attached to new Pokemon. You have Heterochromia IRL? Nope. I'm a brown-eyed man. And before you ask, I'm also not a redhead. I just like the idea. Damn, again. Who got fucked like that right now? Ryan, what are you doing? They could have at least made it a unique enemy that you have to fight. That would have been cooler, but eh. Oh, you resist this, so I can knock you down. Heterochromia is cool to me. I like the idea. Overall. Bonk! Break him. He has been broken. Toppled. And then this. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. My chain attack doesn't work. Your chain attack doesn't work? Who decided that? I fucked up. But yeah, overall, I think the franchise tries to quote-unquote evolve in places where it shouldn't. Like, how you basically remove the evil teams and replace them with nothing, because you had nothing to replace them with. And now they're starting to try and replace shit with it. Should be more of a threat than him going after a garden. He basically just went after the farm. For some odd reason. My big boy here went after the farm. Like farming, I guess. Chain attack. You're not getting away, buddy. Is that the last one? I fucking hate you. Do you know that? He missed. Ryan missed the hit. He missed it. He completely missed that attack. He is stupid. No wonder we're cooked like this. At least that one's about to be dead. I think there might be another one after this, because I don't think Colony 6 is actually fully rebuilt yet. Man's got his sunflower seeds and the shovel. Bro is like, I need some. Can I borrow some? Can I borrow some grains? Bro is trying to stock up for the winter. Maybe Zanza sent him. He's like, that dragon should be from Prison Island, if anything. Funny, because I killed already one like that. Bro trying to make bread. Or it's like, I need to feed my children. Can I borrow some food? Can I get some food? There's another one of these guys. He's on top of a frozen, only on a mountain, and he only appears when there's bad weather. And there's like a blizzard. Problem is, you need to be extra prepared because it's level 120. Burning justice! Well, you're not burning anything, bitch. He tried. Is that what I think it is? Look at that! It's the demonic Everflame that I need for the replica Forminato. Huh, funny. Okay, who are the other people that I need? That's important. Talonith, I got that one, I think. McCrish, Yura, N. Argentis, and Zell Argentis. Neonic and Shilks are at the Fallen Arm. Let me look for those guys real quick. Neonic and Shilks, because those I haven't transferred. Because they needed housing and nature at level 5. And they needed commerce. Okay, so when are you two around? Because that's important. 9 to 15. Ether light. Well, as we can tell, it's not 9 to 15. That much is true. NFL. Down. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm a stupid little man.
Welcome.
That's Rizaka. We don't want her. It's this one. That guy. I'm not rapping about this guy either. That's a Machina villager. I hate you. Why do you hate me all of a sudden again? Hello, you're a Why do you hate me? Hey, I didn't do anything! She just hates me for no reason. I didn't even do anything, and she hates me. Hello, Neonic, I found you. Come to Colony 6! It's like, you want more people? You get more people. Alright. Is there actually another boss fight should I reach 100? I like you, Apple. You know that? I like you. You're a good apple. Six to 18. Where is it? Etherlight as well. Etherlight. We are looking for it. And you did, and I just know what I hate you. I did do nothing.
Hi there.
I do nothing. The only thing you get is hat pats. Shala's costume is what they... Did I actually... Did I finish it? Shala's costume is what Nintendo wants to censor, but really they censor a girl showing her neck a little while the whole body's covered. You can't see the neck. Necks are sexual. They might goon to her neck. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? This woman just hates me for no reason. Could you understand this? She hates me for no reason. That's the crazy part. Ah, we got more people. How far is this done now? Who is still missing?
All right.
100% completed! A 100% completed. I eat apples. Do not this one. This one's great. We need to keep this one. We cannot let this one get eaten. We can't. This one's good. This one's on the good side. Apples, it's your fault. I like everyone but you. You're lying. Are we hating Poke? Why? I didn't even do anything.
Yes.
Poke F you sideways. Do it yourself. Do it yourself, you gay little man. Not all apples should... Nah, not this one. This one's fine. She hates me, but this one's fine. What is she even speaking? She speaks in percent. Machina energy. Cheer your ass up, Poke. That's incredibly gay, homie. Huh? Okay, what does this do? Did I make a mistake? Wait, it did help, lol. So either or. Let me get my knife and peanut butter. Peanut butter? That honestly sounds kinda eh. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what I did to you, Sumax.
Hi there.
I can live with it. Whatever it is.
Hi there. Hi there.
I'm in big trouble. Okay, buddy. What is that big, massive trouble? Take the delivery to a person whose name ends in N. In N? In N? Very good. Apple slices and peanut butter are pretty healthy, depending on which one. Well, the apple slices are. The peanut butter, not that much, I'm assuming. You were mean, I don't like that. I wasn't mean! Where was I mean? Also, aren't you mean constantly to me?
Yes.
Also, am I not just only mostly nice to you constantly? I didn't do anything. Not that I'm guilty of no crime. Wait. Is this another love story? Apples and peanut butter sounds odd. Kinda. I mean, I can see it, but like, kinda. Mainly because of the peanut butter. No, you were. Okay, I need proof. Do you have any proof? Do anything that'll let me eat you. Run. Run, Somax. You obviously got proof of that, huh? In this case, right? Right? You're guilty and JD supports me. But he's a D! Doesn't make sense. I don't need it. You are guilty! This is a love story! It is! That's cute. Poet's concerned. Collect Taubagon Wing from Hovering Reef 9 at Earth. See what I'm supporting again. Apparently, I was mean, but I didn't do anything. And like, yeah, you get the idea. I think she has a woman moment. I'll accept it though, it's fine. I'm gonna put him in fruit salad. Actually, I might put you in a fruit salad. That makes sense. Wait, do not put her in a fruit salad. That's laugh guilty. Okay. 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 So, in this case, right? You had the voice of a guilty woman in this case when you had your throat issues. I don't know what I'm accusing you of, but you are definitely guilty. I know Mr. Raspberry would love her. Love her. Interesting. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't think I'll eat anything today. Still. Though I am kind of hungry. Today. But I also worked out a little more than usual. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'll decide that after like an hour or so. Why is this bitch back? Why is Bint back again on Twitter? Stop! Bint is back. The Bint, he's back. Look at. I got a fat cat next to on my left. I got a fat cat on my right. I got fat cats everywhere. Okay, where is it? Is it down or is it up? It looks to be down or up. Down. And it doesn't move. Job application. Never. Not the Lexos. Oh, it is below me. You are really mean. Didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything and I'm mean. Even though I watch her videos. She sends me that I should react to. And I'm still the mean guy. Still the meanie, even though I do this. Oh, so it was silly just done. Hey, she just likes you. Or that. She likes me so much that it's mean. Now we have it. Discovered the secret. Got it. Solely oxymoron, but okay. Is that convincing enough or not? Because I'm Dr. Love. She's the toxic crush. Delulu is not the Salulu, guys. But what if? What if you are... Nah. The answer's incredibly simple. She's a tsundere. Our little apple has evolved into a tsundere, it appears. Today I got a legendary sea dragon. Hi, Shine Doug. How you doing? Are you doing well? Interesting. A legendary sea dragon. I was like, is she still not convinced? Like, hold up. Wait a minute. What do you mean? Are you still not convinced that he likes you? No, I haven't. Shush. Nope. I am convinced there is some tsundere action going on right now. I am not guilty of any crimes. Except being a man in the modern world. Dun dun. Where did that child come from? Damn. Only 6 stands for like a few weeks, and they're already having 6-year-olds running around all of a sudden. Yes, I am Dr. Love. And this obviously continue. Something, somehow. That is a crime jail. Never. I like being a man. I saw tweets saying, accidentally rizzed up a Japanese mill. Hey, yo, happens! Wow, poker this line worthy to be in a movie.
Who's this?
Oh, sure, cricket. What was your side quest, buddy? What did I just pick up? Delivering the undeliverable. Okay, I guess. I've gotten every sea dragon. Not bad, not bad. At this point, God gives golds only to fools. Regardless. Chirp chirp. Just jumping by a bit. Yeah, sure, buddy. Works. Okay, that's another one done. I still don't know how many quests are still left. Another one? Who am I supposed to deliver that to? Let's move on the time a little bit. Let's see. Nope, still not. $16-year-old. How the fuck should I know who the 16-year-old is in this game? Love story? Nah. Your name makes me hungry. Damn, run. Yeah, this girl is tired. She's been working a lot today. She's been locking in. No butter, no. that ship, there is no, we don't do shipping here. We don't do shipping like that. Or maybe we do actually. Okay, 8 back. I'm too old for such things. Same, I'm too. We're both too old. What we share. We're both too old. Since when is she calling me ducks? That makes it too serious. Stop doing that! Call me a duck again. What is this? This is weird. Stop. I'm not used to this. We share each other. Nope. Not in that way. You pervert. Pervy apple. That's the reality. Know that we're too old for a love story. I'll just continue seeking my pan. Oddly tired. Huh, weird. I use my frying pan as a drying pan. But you already got your aubergines. Have them. Have them. Have them all. How many more side quests are there? So I got every person in this area, right? Pretty much. Unless I find another one, which at that point I got no idea. War swing! I just have 6,000 AP. That's not cool. This man has a lot of AP. But you don't like being a duck and you hate us, so that's that. No, I like being a duck! It's cute. I can live with that. And I don't hate anybody. If anything, there are people that I severely dislike. But hate is not one of them feelings. Howls. Stop. Do we have full moon night tonight? Why everyone is so horny today? I don't know.
Hello.
Sometimes you just gotta goon too close to the sun. I don't know. Something like that. Where are all these? Why are all these people here? Where did all these people come from even? Who are you guys? I'm gonna go outside tonight into the garden. I'm just gonna howl like a wolf. So he doesn't hate us, he dislikes. That's also not true. Stop twisting my words.
What is it?
Oh, I will send the fox woman.
Hello?
She will aggressively munya at you. Balance does exist. There is no balance. Balance is gay. Never balance. Okay, 2026. I want to say 2025, but 2025 has already passed. Doug, don't that be concerning?
Yes.
Call the fox woman. Okay, there is no balance. Embrace the chaos. Correct. Embrace it. Just talking to everyone, because sometimes you need to yap to someone to get your affinity up in an area. Sometimes a question. That's a child, by the way. Which is like hilarious, right? This is a child. Which means they have hair, which is very interesting, right? They're not just purely built machine. So now the question is, are Machina now biological beings or not? They just want balance and peace. That's understandable.
Look at this.
Well, not with a teacher like that, though. I'd argue.
Hi there.
Hey, that works. Anyone else that I can yap to? Hello, Dawn. The Dawn don't care. Hello.
Yes.
Wait, what? I will not take you.
Yes.
Ah, she wants an adventure. I can't offer that, though. I would have no issue with robot baddies, so maybe we'll keep that in mind. I've talked to every single one of these fuckers now, so not letting that happen. You know, that's rude. That's rude, man. So he earlier said hey, do this, which I did, and then he said, guys, that was just a demo thing, you do it again. And the amount of questions this man gives each time is diabolical, so we gotta start again. Yeah, I would. See, I have no issue picking fights with teachers. I will definitely, like, I will shit on a teacher if needed. Right? Oh, Nikita. I haven't seen that you're here. Ever. That's highly interesting. Oh, that updated the affinity, though. And, gaslighting at its max, true. Instead of giving a single assignment, this person gives that in multiple parts with a ton of questions. I am so glad that my teachers aren't literal human garbage. I am so glad with my teachers.
Hello.
That my teachers are the way they are. It means they're good people. Let also let loose, overthrow everything. Max time. Calm down, big guy. Calm down. And he says it's my wish. I can give as many as I want. He's the guy who told me to read the Risk and Precaution, the book. Wait. It's not the same guy that you laughed at, right? It's not the same man, right? It's not. Right? 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 He's taking revenge. That's rather personal. Kinda. Aw, girl. He probably did all that with you in mind. Yeah, speaking of which, I have brought Odyssey over here, right? Why can't I climb this? Lol, I didn't know that. Another one I've discovered that exists, I guess. Sorry, everything. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. You need to take a breather. You need to breathe. Breathe. Deep in and out. I mean, he did say fuck around and you shall find out, but everyone has to do it, not just me. But what if it's a collective punishment? What if it is? What if it is a collective punishment and everyone gets involved?
Me.
Well, you can go back. But he knows I get work done in time. I was just happy for once and he didn't like that. Probably found that loads the shoddy. Shoots the load. Anyways. Can't find another quest except the ones that I already have. So the only thing I can realistically do is check what I have already. For Colony 6 and look what quests are still needed to do. What I need to do. Otherwise, we only have one thing and one thing to do either. And it's finding the rest of the stuff that I need. Alright, Colony 6 quests, perv. I shall live with that. The pervy duck. Perv! I shall live with this! The Colony 6, we did that one. Cook-off counterattack, we did that one as well. Cook-off comeback, cook-off final blow. Cook-off showdown. A delectable delicacy. A tantalizing treat. Missing dodger. Okay? Looking for freedom. Cursed berry jammy. Obstinate berry jammy. Obstinate? Unstoppable berry jammy instead. Because these are exclusionary. Obstinate berry jammy. That's done. In pursuit of love. Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay. A melody of happiness. Okay, that makes sense. Hold up. Some of these don't work. I'm confused. Wait. Huh? You gotta be. No. This can't be. Did I make a mistake? A cat was on the keyboard. Yeah, nobody believes that. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Hold up. So, Miss Sweetness Showdown. How do you get that? No, I do not want to go to New Zealand. Wikipedia. Or like Xenoblade Wiki. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Your cat can type. He needs to be, if he does, he needs to be put down. He shall not exist. I mean, that's a threat to society, right? Literally, like, that's a threat. You can't say what you want, but that's a threat. That's dangerous. Okay, let me look. Where's Berry Jammy? I need to talk to her. Finally! There we go. Collect the world's most transparent thing. Speak to Lalapa in Frontier Village. Is there anything? Is there one that would be better to pick? The most transparent thing. So we did that one, right? Yeah. So like it doesn't really matter. And then we have Sweetness Showdown. That is a man inside a fursuit. That is a furry. That might be very true. That is the furry. Here we are. We got back. Backguard B. Look at the most transparent thing is a girlfriend. True. Well, I had two. I was engaged twice. And now we'll be engaged never. Whee! And not married. Women scare me. There we go. That's the knob on. Hey, you there. What's the most transparent thing? No chains. I like chains. Give me some chains. Better to have chains than no chains. Speak to Daku? On Valak Mountain. But where is bro? My money. True. I'm jealous if everyone has a girlfriend. Or a wife. Everyone. Every single person. I'm 100% jealous. Chains. That's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. I will not allow you chain me up, kiddo. That is not happening. Why is this so popular? What the fuck? Let me look at it. Let me look. Let me have a look-see. By the way, what is the most transparent thing? Collect pure ice star from near Uri Crevasse. Crevasse. Huh. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. But how? Don't. I will click on it. I haven't clicked on it yet. But I will, anyways. Because I have to when it loads. Let me see what that is. I'm curious. Oh. What? Horse peaceful farting and snoring. 28 million views. 273k likes. That's peak. That's peak. That right there is comedy gold. That right there is comedy, chat. Absolute cinema. At least not something to react to. That'd be horrible otherwise. There's so much to catch up to tomorrow. Diabolical. Okay, how does my silly get up there? Not from the Chilken layer, is it? That hardly makes any sense. I don't know why. Sounds good. Horse, horse, horse. It's like the horse thing. It's so random. Very random. YouTube is weird. I can tell. I can tell. I can very much tell, yes. YouTube is a bit odd recently. What the fuck? Okay, how the fuck do I get on top of there? It can't be from the Chilken layer. Unless it is. But I can try. It can... Is it from upper? Further up, actually? From here or so? Nah, we're up. That means that makes no sense. If we're up, that does not. Mamma mia. Hold up. How the fuck do I get there? I like YouTube sometimes, unless they try to fuck me over with copywriting. Then we gotta throw hands a lot, probably. Can't find the layer. Where is it? Huh? Let me in. Maybe it is actually. Ah, hold up. Let's go reverse down there. Maybe it actually is. Got some Jack Daniels. Who wants some? Nah, I don't drink alcohol at all, so we good. I'm a clean boy. No drinking, no drinking, no smoking, no porn. I am a free man. My own agency. I am in control. Not my primitive desires. I am strong. I don't. I just buy them to break. Wait. Huh? You just buy alcohol just to like throw it away? What? I'm confused. The Magnar Snowfield. I hate running around with this ginormous piece of shit. The tower! Does somebody have a plane? I'm just saying. Somebody have a plane. Don't need a tower like that. Just kidding, I never had it in front of me ever. At this point I think somebody might be lying. It's actually crazy how Bint is back. Why is Bint back? Liam! No, Liam! You must go. That looks like a way, I know it's not. There's wine in my home, no one consumes it or anything, but people gift it on festival time, so you're going to drink it. Our little kiddo is gonna be an alcoholic. I'm just kidding. I know if they gave him away or not, but we've decided we've received a few. Okay, yeah. Am I retarded? How does my poor ass get in there? Genuinely. How the fuck does one get in there? How? There's no geezer around here. Okay, let me figure that something out. Okay. Maybe I'm just retarded, okay? Let me get on top of this. Maybe I'll see more. There must be a way to enter the... You piece of shit. You absolute shitling. Ow. I hate this area. I hate Valid Mountain. It's so confusing. Everywhere you can go, it's like confusing. This area is just confusing. Anything interesting here? Nothing? Nothing. Anything unique here? Nope. There's the flying manta ray. Bunch of chicken, I guess. Is there a unique chicken? No unique chicken. Oh, there's a blue orb. I need the blue orbs because I need to gift them as presents. Yes, stupid. You know what the crazy part is? That's a usable German sentence. It's the worst part. It is a usable German sentence. The worst part. Wonderful. Geek. Absolute cinema. Because that could be a dial. You could literally say that in a dialect and nobody would ask a question. Du bist ein Nullzeller. It could be that my mom's kind of talking like that. What does that mean? She just called me a basically... I have no brain cells. She calls me stupid. She basically called me stupid. That's all you need to know. She basically called me stupid. In German. I gave this woman too much power because I taught her a little bit of German. Now she's used... See, she could do anything great with that, right? But instead, you know what she decides to do? Use it against me. She uses it against me instead. That's the sad part. I have to talk to Lapa again. Slurs is always the first thing to learn in her language. That wasn't even a slur. She just like uses average things against me. Because she's a mean apple. Very mean. See, I'm not mean, but she is. Once again, proven. It's once against proven. It was cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. These things are being used against me. Are they not? As always. Lalapa! Come here, buddy. I filled some stuff that I need from you. Okay, what's the side quest for this now? The final sweet flavor. Flesh Algora sap. From the sap cave in Magnaforce, only at dawn. Okay. And then she does this shitty emoji. See? Yeah, I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. You get to decide that. I don't. Oh, that's a sap cave. That's very sappy. Only at dawn. Loki. That I did not need to know that. Just like let it go. Let it go. Just let the stream flow. You do the same thing though? I do not. Yeah, but for stream makes sense. Right? Also, I'm saying a bathroom break. I'm not being explicit about what I'm doing. Look at that, it's Frog. Oh no, she's dead.
Okay, let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Same shit, what else would you do there, Dans? Maybe wash my hands. Maybe take a shit. Maybe caress my moobs. What then, huh? Classic. Shut up. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I take care of the laundry. What then? Because I've done that as well before. What then, right? Because to get to the laundry, you literally have to like get through the bathroom to like the washing machine or the dryer. What now, huh? What now, kiddo? What now, huh? What now? What do you have to say now, huh? Oh, explicit, obviously. Well, always, yeah, we're always explicit. You are also talking very explicit, like in very vulgar sometimes. So like, oh wait, I did have to talk to the other idiot. I'm stupid. Lapa, lapa. What's going on? I imagine you say that in the most Down syndrome way possible because of that one clip. What's going on here? Breakfast. And no manners. Neither do you! She accuses me of the things she does herself. She has no manners. She's been especially rude today.
Ooh.
You're not supposed to auto-walk. Are you stupid? Collect the mysterious droplet from the near Lacus Swamp in Satol Marsh. Oh, we're going to Satol Marsh. You both have no manners. Exactly! But she acts like she does. You were rude for— No, I was not. You came in, I don't like you. I hate you. And now, you do the exact same thing. And adults talk kid shit, shut the fuck up. See, so explicit. Does anyone watch Young Sheldon? Not really. I didn't really either like Big Bang Theory in general. I was watching more sophisticated things when I was a kid. Like Inuyasha. Yeah, I've restarted Inuyasha. Wow. Don't know why. Like I will listen to you. By the way, is there already a collectible that I might have that I can add? Like Barney the dinosaur? Yeah, the more sophisticated stuff. Barney. Yes, the Bionis. I found the walnut grape. Wait, how does a... anyways. Alright, that one's done. No more. Alright, now then. I'm still missing the strange ones, obviously. Got everything from Neritha, Central Factory, Fallen Arm, Galad Fortress, Sword Valley. Belloc Mountain is still missing 2. Earthsea still misses 1. Frontier Village got everything. Magna Forest got everything. We still need a stupid Black Liver Bean, unfortunately. I think I'd study tonight. I did finish what I wanted to. I mean, obviously. Though tonight, I think I'd study real good. Yeah, log in. When it's done, it's done. But yeah, you can only get up there through this way, unfortunately. I have to do good jobs. This is a special area. You can only reach when you do weird stuff here.
Alley-oop. Alley-oop.
Sometimes. I thought you could go this way. I mean, you could go down, but I don't want to.
Alley-oop.
We're doing the Skyrim approach. I get on top of there, no matter what. My way. I guess not. I went to the Skyrim. Fuck, fine. And we go from the upper position from here, I guess. Stupid game. I wanted to do the Skyrim approach. It didn't work. Just like straight up there. Fuck it. Damn. Damn. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Guys. Super Creek and Uma Musume calls you daddy. I think we've won. Alright, good night for now. See you soon enough. Tomorrow reactions. Yay. Yay! We've had a lot of drama. Drama, baby. Drama. That's great. I need to play this. I need to play this because I want to be called daddy by Super Creek. I have a mission, and it must be fulfilled at all cost. All right, if you go down here somewhere, is there not the waterfall, the fall water? You gotta be fucking. How the fuck do you get there then? There's no way you want me to jump. Like, bitch, how? How? Do I actually have to jump up? Ow! That's stupid. I guess that was the way. It's just really, I like uranium for no reason. Godzilla, is that you? But you like uranium for no reason. I like a different element. It's called obamium. It's made of Obama. The more you know. The more you know. I wonder what horrifying video Crockrock has for me, apparently. I eat it like a cookie. Apparently, it would probably have a lot of... I wonder... uranium will... I wonder if uranium has a lot of... What's the word? Calories. Hey Duck, when do comments get shadow banned and why? Well, for streams, it's just like when the YouTube filter sets in, right? I think that makes sense. As for everything else, YouTube, I usually have no thing on that prevents comments. However, if you have slurs in there, it will still lock in really hard. And basically block it. And then obviously it tries to hide the comments under yeah, I'm just stupid. Under what? It also tries to hide comments. No, for vids. It tries to hide comments under like newest. I have lag here, that's interesting. It does try that as well. It tries to hide them, or like newest, recent, whatever you want to call it. Tries that as well. But yeah, usually you're safe on my videos. And I always check if like something is held. If like something is held, I'll just like make it public, that's fine. Why though? Good question. I think censorship as usual. I think the idea is just censorship. YouTube isn't exactly freedom of speech now, is it? A lot of stuff. That's simple. Like, if you say a slur, it'll try to protect you. Or, like, hide it. Simple as that. Because I saw a few on the Friedrich Merz vid. Yeah, that usually they're hidden. Not shadow banned, but they're like hidden behind like the newest thing, which is like a bit odd. I think it does this actively. Obviously, that's just a conspiracy, but apparently they do it actively. Alright, that should be another quest that's done for Berry Jammy. I wonder how Earth's core tastes. You probably wouldn't want to find that out. If you have watched The Core, the movie, you probably know what happens. Alright, back to checking the quests. So, now, after doing these, we got the Miss Sweetness showdown, the most transparent thing. Miss Sweetness, Gratitude, and Final Flavor. These are done. In Pursuit of Love, right? We did that. Melody of Happiness, Family Secrets. We'll test. Stopping the elopement. That's kind of useless, though. You can still see them. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Ask YouTube. Ask the Indian man that runs YouTube and makes the platform actively worse. Okay, a maid's concern, we did that because we did get Minana. Life Symbols or Machina, Poet's Concern, delivering on this one, finding Odd Smoke Investigation, Odd Smoke Resolution, Nopon Determination, Gutsy Trader, Dauntless Trader, Nick's Training, Nick's Final Test. Now, what is love? And then Nick's Final Test. What is courage? Metriona's answer. Selfish Girl's mistake. Chemistry openings. Tapped as younger brother. Rest in peace. For the restoration. Making a new path. That's good. Securing provisions. Proof of status. Safety first. The secret mission. Replica Monados. We're done. With Colony 6 quests. I only have the Replica Monado. I just don't know where you get the Mammoth Horn. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Magna Forest. Here. Right? I have a theory where you could get that. Then we got all quests done. Then I only really need to... Isn't everything getting worse, though? Not just YouTube, obviously, but like... he now recently added... Yeah, I knew it. It's these guys. He recently added now an AI assistant to YouTube Studio, if I saw that correctly. It's just diabolically useless.
I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong.
I have a secret. I'm not Butter. I'm a symbiote formed with Butter, and my brother got all the fame, so I make bits to be like him. That's interesting. That's interesting. Anyways, you gotta fight him, but you gotta beat him. You gotta beat him. Be strong. Must beat him. So, yeah, that's the last quest then. Then I really need to check all the other areas, and then we're done then. We're done. There's nothing else I need to do then. Only the unique enemies. Huh, that's cool. And obviously the friendship stuff. That makes sense. My brother is Venom. We are Venom. Well, that's that. Colony 6 is fixed. Pretty much. And should I get the item for this one, we can finally soon move on into the other area. Post game. Eddie. I love him. I love him when he says like Eddie. That's hilarious sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, throw over this creature.
I'm on it.
This creature, this stupid. Yeah, then we can finally continue with the story with Future Connected. Right, we just have to kill Zanza, and then comes Future Connected. We don't even need to do that much anymore. Literally rid this world of Zanza. Sumax. What is it? What is it, kiddo? Yoink. Yoink. Another one. Alright, is that the item? That's not the item, guaranteed not.
Wasn't
Nope,
really looking.
that's a fossilized bone. Where's the other one? Wasn't there a second one? Huh? Oh, there was a second one. The fuck? Hey, yo, where? That's retarded. I'm confused. I'm hungry. Girl, you need to stay strong. You need to stay strong. You need to stay strong, kiddo. No matter what. Or like you just eat something. Just something light. You eat a lot, honestly. Or maybe it's just me, but you talk a lot about food and being hungry. That might just be me noticing that, or maybe not. I guess the only thing you could really go for is just the snack. Oh, I attracted this bitch. That's a problem. Minor issue, I guess. I do, but it's the timing.
I'm on it.
If she eats at 7:30, then nothing.
Shake her.
I ate my dinner 4.5 hours ago. I did eat mine. My lunch. Let me think.
Rhyme time.
8 hours ago, maybe. Somewhere like 8 hours, probably.
I'm on it.
Does this kill? Interesting, this does not kill. I guess he's immune to insta-kills.
Perfect. Nasty thing. Right.
And I haven't eaten anything still. This, oh my god, this man is starving. Not really. I'm just very used to it, so it's technically not that big of a deal. I don't know about you, but I sure am hungry. I'm a little hungry. I could eat something. Weakening howl. Okay, well, I'm laying on the floor, buddy. I'm not getting up. Pick me up, bitch. I'll maybe eat something if I feel like it. Maybe I'll grab some veggies. Have some tomatoes. And some bitch! And some cucumbers laying around, so why not? Hey, if this continues, I'm fucking dying. Where are my people? Stop fighting! Come here, bitch! I'll stab like a bitch. Okay, you must die by my hand now, buddy. Can't fight two at the same time. Ah, there it is. That's the item technically, but who cares? I plan on sleeping in 2-3 hours after studying. I would fucking starve tonight. Well, then the answer's very simple, right? Isn't it? Get some food. Just like a light snack. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just anything to cleanse the hunger. Why not?
That's scorching hot.
Napping.
Got it. Split edge. How do you like that? Yeah.
Shulk.
That's it. Everyone, let's go.
Or you go, or would you just like don't? That's of course also an option. I don't know if you would like that though. I do not know if you could like that. I already had many. I'm broke. I can't buy one, but I won't like my GPay history. Oh, that's also the problem. Yeah, okay, that's also an issue. I'm gonna go eat. It's the middle of the day for me, so I'll come back. I'll probably end in like 7 minutes anyways, so it's like fine. You can eat in peace.
We're not finished yet.
There's still like 8 hours today, so it's fine anyways. I could not knock this bitch over. Isn't that horrible?
My turn. Hey, not so fast.
Okay, my turn.
And he's dead. Level 99!
Not bad.
We're counting
Level
on you.
99, guys. I'm level 99. Well, buy ticket, Toasty. Alright, let me go to Colony 6. And finish this up, right? It's done. I got everything I need, right? Unless I didn't pay attention, but I think I got everything. Not have to refight these dudes. I don't want to, but like, there's no getting around it. Yep, done. That's the last quest for Colony 6. I finished it. Now we only need to go for collectibles, which is obviously going to be very bad. That's going to be horrible, obviously. Makes sense, right? I'm missing quite a few things. Look where the cog is. Right, we still have time, and I have enough to trade, so it wouldn't be a big deal. Just have to buy one if it doesn't go away. Sometimes it could also be because you're thirsty. Because your body may confuse thirst with hunger. And that was the last replica Monado. Monado Dogma. That's it. Let's look what the other collectibles are. How do we finish the other Collectopedia? Yes, sometimes it can be the case. Alright, we need to look. The Minute Mantis. Wait, okay, what do we need specifically? Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I'm listening. Collectibles, Collectopedia. Okay, the other, we can finish that, right? Parts. We got Ancient Engine Y and Thunder Compass. We need the Golden Cock, Alexei, Colony. Oh, wait. That's literally. He's literally here. He's literally here. And what is he here? 15 to 3. Well, we still have time. I can still catch him. Like, don't skip breakfast. It's not good for your hormones, woman. That's a myth, by the way, I think. But women don't skip it. I'm not a woman, so it doesn't matter. I'm not a woman, so it doesn't matter. Or are you calling me a woman right now? How dare you? But I don't. I don't skip. See, skipping isn't the word. I just don't do it. Skipping would be like, yeah, there's breakfast, but like I'm not gonna eat. Where the fuck is Alexei? Where's this man? Can you prove it? No, you are. I mean, I could prove it. You wouldn't like that, but I could prove it. I could. You wouldn't like that, but I could. You don't do it. Isn't it just skipping? No, skipping it's intentional. Shut up. No, yeah. But I could prove it if I desired so. I wouldn't, but I could. Wait, the fuck is he? 15. Let's look at 17. Last time I saw this man, there he is. Why is he gone? That's a more important question. I want to make a trade, and it's the Golden Cog. We can trade that for a Fire Pepper. But you intentionally not do it. No, I just like. That is called. Not really. I'm like just not interested in eating in the morning. I don't feel hungry. Love Source, Gerald. Where are you? 18 to 6. L. Don't do it. What the fuck? Spelling left the chat again. Alright, we need one more. I need to look where Jur-El is. Wasn't she on top of here the last time? I'll just skip forward. Then I'll see. Maybe I'll skip a little more forward. And then I'll have to finish the other as well. Yep, there she is. She has the last thing that I need. The love sword. Holy shit! What is even equal in value for that? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? What can I even trade this with? What can I even... Veritas glyphs. What the actual fuck? What is this? Source super bosses? And who classifies as that? All unique enemies above level 99 except the final Marcus. Wait a minute. How strong is the bunny? In Sator Marsh, the super bunny, the legendary super bunny? Bruh. Oh well. What about the legendary super bunny? What level is the legendary super bunny? Oh wow, that's crazy. Where is he? The Lord of the Bunnies. There he is. He's red. He's red. The Despotic Arsene. Yeah. Can I fight this thing? Out of joke.
Are you nuts?
No.
To see what happens. That's a murder. That's a murder bunny right there. It's a terrifying little guy.
We can definitely do this.
Well, you technically don't need much to fight him, but like the what? How much damage did that do? Crazy word. Well, there's only one. Okay, bro. I'm back in my shit, buddy. Yeah, I get. I'm getting beat by a bunny. Help! Okay, I get it. We need to prepare for this.
Sorry.
Okay. They really don't want me to finish this because I need a shitty ass bunny. Fuck! That's wonderful. That's amazing. Help! Help! He doesn't let go of me. Help! Let me go, bunny! That's a dangerous bunny right there. Well, I guess I could gift my party some stuff, I guess. Funny. How do you even gift stuff? Ah, yeah. Duck. What the fuck? Okay, she doesn't like this. Not these either. You need to make her like you. And since I have these and I can't trade anything else anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna finish up the love stuff for this one real quick. Star cute. Well, she does like star cutes. And gravel discs, almost done. And ha-has. And songbirds. And sausages, a lot of sausages. Let's give her some sausages. Some sausages, chat. Oh, she likes smoke cylinder. Well, she is technically a machine now part, so I guess she does like that. Duck, oh my god, oh my god. That reminds me what... Love cranes. Dramatic night. Tweet tweet. I have generational tea today. I guess I could still listen to it. Let's go for animals. Do you like animals? She does like animals. You and frogs. And dancing squirrels. And angry monkeys. And lightning weasel. And Maine cats. And pyro lizards. And she doesn't like happy ducks! It's usually at the end of the stream, I'll tell you after I'm done studying, but it's crazy, it's sad. Sure, I'll listen to it. Really fucking sad? Okay, we can do that. Okay, let me quickly. She doesn't like oil oysters too. Can you please get the full heart at this point? Jeez! Woman! Woman! She's gonna eat up all my animals here. Even ice monkeys. No chimera rabbits. Oil foxes. She's done. But yeah, we need to get the affinity up of all the characters, as horrible as that sounds. Well, she likes happy ducks. Even cucumbers. I'm gonna spend everything on this lady once I'm done. Did I just gift her? I did gift her the golden cog. I'm retarded. End it all at this point. Well, I can just trade it again. It's not that deep. Nope, she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. She likes ether plums. These guys. Not. Also not. Sour grapes. Because I need to do this anyways. No scarabs. No that one. No that one. People are mean. That's nothing new. Oh, she really doesn't like some of these. No ladybird. No flies. No cabbage. Cabbage especially not. She doesn't like veggies apparently. No lotus. No gears though. Because we also need to go for like... Yay! Remember, we also need to go for like other stuff as well. She really doesn't like veggies. Not liking veggies is valid. So it would seem, I guess. Except tropical radish. Those are fine, I guess. Dolphin carrots aren't. So doesn't asparagus. Oil branches, though. This one not either. Doomsday poppies she likes especially. Insanity moss is not something she likes. This one she likes. This one also. This one not. Also not bug. Deadly kiwis, that's rather interesting. Oh, beetles. Strong screws though. Not this one. Bitter melon, not this one. Fire apples. No amber leaf. Crimson citrus, those she likes. Gooseberry she likes. Yeah, this will take a while to get all that stuff up for these characters. Damn, she doesn't like that stuff at all. That's crazy. No broccoli, no moth crawlers. I wonder if Ricky likes bugs. I might as well max these out because I'm going to have to sell all these stuff anyways. I need to farm all of this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Worst part, I have to do this for every character. Which is the worst part. I have to do this for every character. I think Ricky actually might like bugs. Who knows? Maybe Dunban likes veggies. Right, because he's like a warrior and like you need to eat. You need to eat your veggies, you know? Why? Do you like these? Oh, you like these too. Oh, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. She's almost done. She's almost done. Great. Another character maxed out. Huh. Nine's life. That's interesting. Nope. You do not like these. No mushrooms. No. How about these guys? No grapes. This. These. Stoneflies. No caterpillar. Gold caterpillars. Sanity mint. Leaf mystery. Hades beetle. You do not like. Sorrow beetle. Blue chains. Rabbit diode. Empress. Ah, that kind of fitting for her. Considering that she is the Empress. That makes sense. No rabbit stone. Green diodes. Otaro. Come on, when are you done? When are you done? When are you done? How many more do you want? Electric cricket. She likes crickets, see? How many more do you need? She doesn't like the benign cricket. No scissor bugs. Bolts. Lime. No meaty potato. She doesn't like potato. Who of these fuckers likes like veggies that much? I gave all of those. When are you done, by the way? Genuinely. When are you max friendship? Jesus, goodness gracious. When is she back? When is she done? Everything else she ran. Well, she's not getting max today, oddly enough. Do you like veggies, buddy? You do. And waterlogs. And lemon stones. And cabbage. And this bug. And handcuffs. Not this one. Not this one. Not but this one. Are my cats dumb? What are they looking for? They're seeing something. I don't know what they're seeing. Yeah, I'm gonna give the rest to Dunman. All that work needs to be done. Doesn't like spicy cabbage. Funny, he's like fine with these. My cats are seeing things. They're high. You say pets are like their owners. My cat is schizophrenic? That's a new one. Or really, is it really? No wasabi. He doesn't like wasabi. But he does like moth crawlers. He's a lot more a bug guy. I own catnip. Kinda not. They're just like looking at the wall. They're also blue, that's good. Probably won't be able to max you out because I don't have enough stuff to give them. Though I could grab the highest level stuff that I could gift him. Oh yeah, that's like all Dunban. It's all Dunban. It is all Dunban. All of it. Except bees, I guess. I could get the rubber mantis. And then Ricky. Ricky likes these. You like this one. You also like this one. And spicy cabbage. And the kelp mushroom. I can trade that quite a lot. And the wasabi. Alright. I gifted everything I could. In this case, I'm saving here. So yeah. Have a good day. Or night. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do reactions. So yeah, get ready. The full thing. Nothing is getting my way tomorrow. So that's good. We've got some drama to react to. So yeah. And yeah, take care, guys. Bye-bye.